Hello! Two of the characters have died.
They did make it out of the trial.
Yeah.
Decided off.
Rough. No, that's not true. We've just got some players coming in late because they had stuff that they were doing in tumbly rumblies to deal with. So we will jump into this. For those that are already here, I'm going to try and do a little bit of map preloading. Oh! Now we only have one bad kid.
There we go. Gone fishing.
Gone fishing.
Working on loading some pre-screens for everybody. I hope you guys had a good week. Let's jump in to our questions that we usually have. What is something that stood out to you from last session? Would anybody like to jump on that first?
Me. I'm going first.
Go.
Well, I think what stood out.
No.
Oh.
What stood out to me is, I'm sorry, Dakin. Anyone else?
the happy betrayal that happened.
Well, what he said before we all went in there. Oh, I can get rid of the gone fishing sign. Well, but also I did a lot of cool stuff. Me personally. Up next, Posty.
Posty, what stood out to you from last session?
What?
And welcome, Valerius.
Hi. I think that what stood out to me was, I mean, this is I'm probably just gonna. We didn't have we died. We all died. That was cool. It was cool to see Valerius get to be evil.
It was cool.
Like
to see him
like
get
as
to
a
be
player,
evil.
not as a character. Yeah. That was shitty for Fosty.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's cool.
Not at all a foreshadowing of what is to come. Don't worry.
Well, we do have 2 more doors, so.
And I think I know.
Who would you like to pick on, Posty?
Dakin.
Dakin, what stood out to you?
I would say, I mean, I had a bit of a solo vision because I was away for the beginning, and it was interesting to see a private little Dakin moment about my past a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
And also, obviously, when Valerius beat us all to death, that
stood out to you.
It just stood out slightly. I thought I'd take note of it.
Makes sense. Who do you want to pick on?
I want to pick on Alara.
Okay.
What stood out to me, while yes, we realized that it wasn't the real Valerius in this room, it could still be a part of what he's holding inside. And when Alara hugged him and she's like, I love you, and he says, wish I could say the same. Like, you know, like everybody has those, what are they called? The thoughts you don't say.
Intrusive thoughts.
Yeah.
Those are just, you save them for when you're really drunk.
Yeah, it's the drunk truth.
So
right.
all we need to do is have a session where we all get really drunk.
It's true.
So yes, it was fake Valerius in that room, but it was like, you know, does he really think these things and he's just not saying them out loud?
Good question.
You know what? That's a good take.
Yeah, cool. Glad you signed up for that in role playing.
Yes,
conversation on break. I need to.
Alara, do you have you have a really difficult choice on who you're gonna pick on?
I'm gonna go with Aragorn.
What stood out to me from last session?
Yeah.
What stood out to you?
Why are we punishing Shadow?
What stood out to me from last
Wish
session
I
was
could
this
say the same.
Was what?
This
no, I didn't get to
exchange.
Oh, okay.
The evilest version of Valerius, there is no justice, Maldoso will be escorting them. Okay, LMAO, shit. Like, literally make up anything you want to destroy them. You always hit. Fuck, LMAO. Okay. Oh, fuck, Gwen. LMAO. I can firebomb them with my new hammer, LMAO.
A lot
Will
of
you let me do
Lamaus.
something crazy? Of course. That stood out to me. Valerius, what stood out to you?
I got to beat the fuck out of everyone. There's no I think the thing that was the most standout is it's like usually when something's happening, it's like the slow build up and it's like, oh, here it comes. Oh, I know it's gonna happen. It was just, all right, we're going into this room, and then Gwen DMs me, hey, you can kill him if you want. And I went,
Yeah.
what? And like it was the complete just getting full brunt, not expecting what was supposed to happen, and then have to immediately roll with it. It caught me so off guard, and it was awesome. I loved it.
Whoever is evil next, just kill him first.
Yeah.
Does anybody want to volunteer for predictions they have for this session?
Me.
Okay, Valerius.
I think we're gonna have to fight Alara in one of them. If that's the way it goes, I think we're gonna see an evil Alara in here.
Okay. Okay. Who do you want to pick on for predictions?
Alara,
My
my sister.
I just predict more, regardless of who we fight. I predict there's going to be more emotional turmoil. Like, and not necessarily on those of us that die, but like from even Valerius's perspective, he had to watch what happened. And maybe they are just intrusive thoughts, but he still loves his family. Like, so just imagine watching yourself killing your siblings. So I expect more emotional turmoil and trauma.
Yeah, it sounds almost like strife or something. Alara, do you want to pick on somebody?
I'm gonna pick my sister.
Oh my gosh. Okay, my prediction is that the water room is Alara with her freaking aboleth.
Oh,
I
fuck.
didn't even think about that. Shit.
I win. I had a good prediction. I don't know if it's gonna be true, but it is. I got you guys thinking.
Who do you want to pick on?
Oh, sorry, I had to reset my sound really quick. Boasty.
I predict more bullshit if we pick the wrong door.
Okay, that there could be a penalty to the trial if you fail it. That seems possible.
Yeah.
You have a difficult choice. Who do you want to choose?
They act.
Dayakan.
I thought you said dad for a second.
Yeah.
I thought you just went dad.
Daddy,
My
what
dad.
predictions
Papa.
do you have?
Papa.
Papa thinks that Papa thinks we will get soft serve today. I think that I actually think it's not gonna be I think Alara's gonna have a bad moon room where she's a big wolf. And she's gonna kill us all to death with teeth and claws. And then she'll go, Valerius, I don't love you either.
Oh.
Ooh.
Interesting. Does anybody want to volunteer the mood that their character is in?
Volunteered the first time.
Nobody wants. Okay.
I'll go.
Oh, good. I
Okay,
didn't want to have to be
Alara.
Katniss. Whew. That was scary.
I volunteer as tribute.
Go ahead.
She's sad for her brother having witnessed what we lived,
Mm-hmm.
And she's anxious about what's coming next.
Okay.
I'm
Makes
gonna
sense.
pick on Papa.
Deccan.
Papa.
I think he feels pretty weary. The Oracle was like helpful, but also that classic flavor of completely like unclear. And obviously all three of these gods are like, good luck. Hope you do a good job. So he feels a little tired, but tragically like they are where they're supposed to be.
That's
I like
true.
how he just accepted his role as Papa.
Mhm.
Papa. Papa. Do you think
who would you like to
I
pick
could
on?
go outside today?
I have more rations.
Who you pick on,
Suspense is
Dakin?
killing me.
I
No.
pick on Vosti.
Vosti, what kind of mood are you in today?
Probably anxious
Mm-hmm.
to see what's next after feeling powerless against his brother.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense. Who are you picking on?
Valerius.
Oh man, dude, he's stressed. Especially very much so after having to sit there and watch himself fuck up his family. That messed with him. So yeah.
Okay, you have a difficult choice.
Ooh, pick Gwen. Pick Gwen.
I pick Gwen.
The mood I am
Rocks.
in is for Skiv Rocks is very.
He's just our little guy.
I offer up a different answer than the rest of my friends and family. I think that Very feels a little self-assured because she knows that this is a dream that she brought everyone into, and because she's so aware of it being a dream, she's not like emotionally processing it because it's not real. It's just a means to an end to get the rest of the prophecy.
That's interesting.
Oh no.
Okay.
You've just How I Met Your Mother challenged Gwen.
I mean, go for it. Give me a level of strife. I'm freaking immune right now.
Oh no.
Just for one level. Come on, give me 2.
Oh no.
Give me 2.
Maybe you shouldn't have reminded her, teehee.
This girl's like,
Guys, you think I care? I think it's so much more fun to be a girl failure and fail all of my roles and do really terrible because mechanically I can't do better.
Come on, guys, it's a video game. Have fun.
Guys, it's not real.
I will ask, do any of you feel legitimately like your character is suffering from strife at the moment?
Nah, not yet.
No, not yet.
No.
We'll see.
I think because we're actually in the right place now, Dakin feels the opposite of how lost he felt before. Like, I feel like he feels terrible in an emotional state, but feels secure in what they're doing.
Exactly.
That makes sense. Okay, well, let's bring you guys back in.
Oh yeah, the sounds.
Oh, silent.
I want.
I do have to be right back really quick though.
That's
Good luck,
fine.
everyone.
I want to. What's this? How does this feel? I think this is the way to go. Let's see. I don't think we need to deal with the weather here. So let me adjust this as well. And as I'm doing this, just to bring you guys sort of back into where you are, You had entered into a chamber in a fortress that on the outside, that was beyond a place where you have the sense that you barricaded yourselves like inside of it. You'd caused a rock fall that had sealed you off from it. Beyond those rocks, you could hear the sounds of battle taking place. And then in exploring this sort of fortress with these towers that you were in, you discovered the chamber you now find yourselves in, which you've sealed yourself inside. The room itself that you're standing in has had some like glass-like, mirror-like water that you eventually all slipped into, and now you're trapped inside. There are 3 exits to it, so you're not completely trapped, but when you last went through the gold exit that had a lot of symbolism of Periel, the goddess of justice, in it, it came to rather disastrous ends. You still have 2 doorways remaining. One of them sort of just walks out into unending water, and the other one is this very narrow, dark passageway. But you guys, you have as much time as you need to, because this is a dream and time is funny in dreams. So you could go where you'd like, when you'd like, or you can talk through things, whatever you would prefer to do.
We were all in a big group hug, right?
Mm-hmm. That's correct.
So Alara will kind of give Valerius one final squeeze and then back up just a little bit so she can see everybody. Where to next?
Well, the water gives me Abby vibes.
The color drains from Alara's face.
Yeah, I don't like it either. How do we want to proceed?
I kind of didn't even think about Abby.
If we kill it in a dream, does it die in real life?
No.
I hope not. We're still alive.
Oh yeah, I suppose.
She kind of glances over Vosti's shoulder at the other door, and then she, not kind of hesitantly, but she looks back at her sister. I think that's your room. And she points.
Makes sense to me.
Well, I guess, I mean, kind of have to. So should we just go?
Into it.
Any?
I
say
feel like
we
we have
go-
to go through all of them to get out of here.
Yeah. So shall we just go water room?
Maybe we should flip a coin.
Yeah.
Rock, paper, scissors?
Before we do that, can I look around and see if anything's changed since the last time we were in here?
Yeah, go ahead. You can do, we'll just say a perception check. Nothing seems different to you. In fact, the passage to the Goldway, if you wanted to walk into it again, you could. It's completely unchanged.
So curious what happens if, like, the right person goes into the right room by themselves, since like Valerius didn't go into the room. Like, what happens if he tries to go into the room now?
Didn't you say it like shut or something? Or is it still just open?
It's still there. Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
You want to try going in there by yourself?
Sure.
If you're not sure, you don't have to. I'm just curious.
I'm kind of feeling a very certain way right now, especially about that room. I think I'm gonna hold off.
Well, it's not real.
No, I know. It's just
we're in the Oracle's cabin. We are all holding hands.
no, I get that.
This
It's
is
just
a-
more like, you know, when you wake up from a bad dream and it's like, man,
Oh,
that
yeah.
sucked. You don't really want to go back to sleep. Kind of like that. Maybe on the way out at some point.
We all walked in together, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Who went first? You remember?
Valerius. Well, he tried.
And then it was Dakin and then me.
I suppose we need to go in all together, but what if it's 3 people enter 3 different rooms at the same time? Or am I overthinking it?
Maybe.
I wouldn't say you're overthinking it.
Like, if that's your room, and if Lara thinks that that's Fairy's room, who would the water room be?
Maybe Alara.
And then why don't Dakin and I have rooms?
That was going to be my question.
Well, isn't this only the first trial?
Oh,
No, that's
shit.
true. Or should we just go in all together and see what happens?
Up to you guys, but we need to go into this with the understanding that it's not really happening to us.
Yeah.
Like, I know it is hard to watch, but it's not real.
All right, come on, let's go to the water room. And then she just turns and starts walking.
Oh,
Follow with her.
I go
Sure.
first.
you're gonna like
Passing into
pass
the
her up?
water room?
Yes.
Okay. How do you enter?
Me first.
Then I
But how do you
guess
enter
I'm-
the water?
How high is it?
It's the water's surface is at floor level. But it's vast and you don't necessarily see a bottom.
Oh.
Ah,
I just try to step through.
Okay.
Cannonball!
What if
Very
there is a bottom
steps
and I
into the
break my
water.
legs?
And she immediately sinks beneath the surface.
Okay.
In the distance, she surfaces again, but you can see she's like coughing and spluttering and attempting to swim. I need you to give me a athletics check with disadvantage, Very.
Oh, I'm really good at these.
Mhm.
Yeah. Not one.
Yay, inspiration!
You see her head fall beneath the water and bubbles surface.
so go in after.
Yeah, I'll jump in. Try
Yeah,
and
Lara's gonna try to go
swim
too.
out.
Okay. Valerius, you immediately sink. You are in armor that does not allow you to swim successfully.
Mhm.
And I cannot give you double disadvantage, so you're drowning. The rest of you can go ahead and give athletics checks.
Normal?
Mhm. And Dakin has stepped away, which is fine. Oh, never mind. He is back. Okay. Alara, you are like doggy paddling to try and keep your head above the surface. Dakin, Boasty, 2 of your companions are drowning and 1 is struggling to swim. Who do you save? Or do you choose to save them?
Can I see them?
You can see like their shadows kind of sinking further and further below water. Valerius's bubbles rise up.
Dakin points to the 2 girls, to Vosti, and then dives as deep as he can, swimming after Valerius.
Okay. Go ahead and give me an athletics check with disadvantage. Okay. You're swimming down. It's difficult. Boasty, what do you do?
So since Vary's further down, I'm gonna try for her, and then on my way back up, I'm gonna try and surface near Alara and see if I can try and keep them both afloat.
Okay. Go ahead and give a athletics check with disadvantage. Unless you're very angry.
Not yet.
Okay. You are swimming and Very, can I get a constitution save from you? Or a wisdom save? Your choice.
Okay.
Vosti, Very is no longer in view. She's just sort of consumed by the darkness at the deeper down the water goes. You're not exactly sure if you keep swimming, if you will be able to find her, and then if you won't yourself be drowning by the time you reach her.
Okay. Fuck it. I'm gonna keep going.
Go ahead and give another athletics check at disadvantage, both Dakin and Vosti, and then go ahead and give me a regular athletics check from you, Alara.
Double tens.
Inspiration.
Laura, you do have inspiration if you want to use it.
I think her knowing that this is not real, that it's just a dream, she wouldn't, like, if there was anything that would have inspired her to really try, she's not gonna fight against it, so I'm not gonna use it. Does anybody not have inspiration? Because I already have it.
I don't.
Dakin and Valerius both do not.
I'll give it to Dakin.
Okay. Alara, your head goes beneath the surface, you begin to drown.
Question.
Yeah.
Does Abby's benefits help me in the dream?
Are you reaching out to Abby for help?
Mm-hmm.
No.
No, 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 no. No.
No, I just know that she gives me the ability to breathe underwater for an hour while I'm attuned to her, so it was just a side thought.
Mm-hmm.
But no, I'm not. I ain't trying to contact Abigail.
Okay. Sounds good. Dakin, you feel oxygen struggling to leave your body, like it hurts, and now there's the exhalation that's starting to make your chest spasm, but you do manage to reach Valerius. Vosti, you cannot find your sister at all, and you are starting to suffocate.
On a 22.
You got down there quickly.
Yeah.
You swam well.
Okay, then I'll try and shoot back up towards Alara if I can see her.
Okay. Dakin, you have Valerius. Valerius is not able to swim at this point. What would you two like to do?
I get to him and I grab like the top of his plate mail, and I would like to cast Odaluk's Resilient Sphere on him to make him a 5-pound weightless bubble and start swimming him back up to the surface. And I'm trying to see if I can see Vary as I'm going, because I think I'm pretty deep, right?
You are pretty deep.
So I'm just pushing his heavy ass up in a weightless little bubble, and I'm just trying to. I only have 60 feet. I'm not as good in the dark as her, but I'll try and see if I can see her. I don't have locate creature or anything on me.
Okay. Valerius, you suddenly find yourself with a patch of air and like suck it in and everything, and you see Dakin trying to swim with you inside of this bubble. And you see when the last of his air leaves him and his eyes start to dim.
My hands push and the bubble starts going up and I just drift.
Oh. I can't really do anything.
You are floating towards the surface in a bubble you cannot get out of.
Yeah. It almost looked like he's like crawling or like clawing to try to get out. But obviously to no avail.
Okay. Vosti, you manage to break the surface and you don't see Alara.
Do I see anyone?
And then shortly thereafter, a bubble breaks the surface and you can see your brother inside.
I thought Alara was at the top.
She was.
Okay. I would like to take a giant breath and go under again and around the area she was and see if I can see her.
Okay. Disadvantage on your athletics, but go ahead and roll.
Oops. Didn't mean to do that.
Okay. Go ahead and roll another one.
Oh, okay.
As you're swimming, you don't see anything except for like tiny, tiny bubbles rising up towards you from the dark that you can't see where it's coming from. It might be her, though. Her strength might have given out while you were searching for your other sister.
Okay. I'm going to push that way.
Okay, go ahead and give me another athletics check with disadvantage. Okay. You swim down. You cannot see the bubble anymore. There's just too much water in between. You are drowning.
I'm drowning?
Yeah, what do you choose to do?
I think that he would start to get angry and that some of his tattoos and the eyes would start to glow violet before he fully rages.
Mhm.
And then he'll remember that his sister said, "It's not real. It's only a dream." And then he'll just sort of like calm himself down and then close his eyes and then just float. Like, just not necessarily give in, but just sort of like be calm.
Valerius, you're in a bubble. And it's been a while since you've seen your brother. You have seen bubbles.
It's been a while since what?
You've seen your brother surface after he went down after everyone else, you assume.
Can I like dip my head down and see if I can see?
Yeah, because you're in this bubble and it's weightless, but there's enough that it's like breaking the surface. You kind of have like a bottomless boat thing where you can look down, but as you look down, you don't see anybody else. It's just you. And you don't really see the doorway anymore. It's just you in a bubble in the middle of endless water.
And I can't get out of this bubble. Can I try to punch out of it? Or like punch and kick? I don't know if that's possible.
Yeah. Go ahead and make an attack on the bubble.
On the bubble. I can gosh, yeah, sure. I'll just swing with my hammer.
Okay. You hit.
Want me to roll damage?
Yeah. Go ahead. The bubble seems unharmed. You definitely hit. It was a solid hit. It just doesn't seem to have done anything.
I just keep swinging at it. Just like over and over again.
Okay. Everyone else, where you are, you can see each other. You are all safe and dry, and Valerius is missing. I'll actually move you guys so you have a sense of where you are. Mm-hmm.
Can you unpause the game?
Yes.
Thanks.
Mm-hmm. I'll give you guys a moment to react if you would like to.
Seeing he's not with us and knowing that I did something, I'll try and like breathe out and drop concentration on the bubble.
Okay. Valerius, you strike your hammer against the bubble and it bursts and you fall into the water. And you are still wearing heavy armor and you immediately begin to sink. What would you like to do?
I just let out a few bubbles, and if anyone were around, it'd just be like, "Fuck," and then I just sink. Kind of just let it take me.
Okay. As you all have accepted that what you are going to be shown is just something that you're going to be shown. It isn't any more real than what you give it the power to be. You fall out of this chamber. Over to sort of the north and east of you, a red glow becomes visible
So I think the door
as another
opened.
chamber opens.
We passed the trial, guys.
I mean, okay.
All right. Well,
Let's go to the next one. Is everybody okay?
Yeah,
Think so.
that didn't sound like you were sure about it.
I was in a fucking bubble.
I did put you in a bubble.
You
that's
were
my
in a
bad.
bubble.
I was just floating away
Oh, was it kind of fun though?
for
Peaceful.
a second. It's fun for a second. Yeah, it was fun.
All right, let's go.
Alara looks at
Skibrox is
Roasty.
over here just chasing rats.
Oh, I'm
Are you
good.
Okay.
I look at him before I go to the door.
What is Skivrock doing over there, guys?
He's a rat
Chasing rats.
catcher.
Come on, Valerius.
I'm in this bitch.
Okay. Inside of this space, let me just draw something real quick. Bum, bum, gum, gum, gum.
I didn't see. I didn't see. You know who in
Yep,
there?
I had a
Did
feeling
you
that was
guys?
going to happen. No, I simply just drowned immediately, and then I was fine.
Okay, me too.
In this room, you see a lot of things. There's a large effigy of Kirel on the wall. Yeah. Which makes your interior wolf kind of prick up its ears a little bit, Alara. You feel a little bit closer to your shift than you normally do. It feels like it's the eve of a full moon of Kirel to you. But also maybe you have control over it in a way that you normally do not. Rather than these very pretty shimmery orb thingies here, there are instead 5 mirrors that are angled outwards, that are just reflecting the room. Actually, I will.
Alara bristles a little bit when we come into the room and the door shuts behind them.
Go like
Well, do we all have to look within or something? What?
No, I just that was a shadow laugh.
We'll see. Those are the mirrors.
Good shape drawing.
Thank you. I was actually really proud of myself for doing a fairly decent
Yeah, it's pretty good.
pentagon.
Well,
They got
there's
McDonald's in
5.
the Pentagon. What?
There's 5 mirrors and 5 of us, so everybody take up a position, I guess.
Okay.
Well, there it is.
Okay.
Not
I was
trying to
like,
drag
"Whoa!"
him.
I'm having some like weird shit with my browser where I'm like tabbing in and
He's like in there.
I'm in
Oh,
there. They're
gosh.
killing me. They're killing me.
It might just be like a little. Oh, God.
How did I get back there?
Okay.
Okay.
Because you're both trying to move you.
Ta-da!
As you guys step into these, in front of these mirrors, and are the only person that can be seen in the reflection of
Oh,
that
God.
mirror, your perception of the room changes. And it feels more like, let me we'll do. We'll do this.
Help, I've been put in prison. Help.
Yeah.
I'm in jail. Whoa, the way that they look.
Yeah, the little like Doppler effect.
You guys are
have.
just little.
Your little doppels.
There we go.
My widow doppel.
As you guys are sort of like isolated by this reflection, you each sort of have an occurrence. Would anybody like to volunteer? These are all happening simultaneously, but I can expose your occurrence first if you want to jump into it.
Sure. I'll go first, guys.
Okay. Very. You see yourself, but it is not a self that you have observed in the mirror before. Your blue skin is charcoal black with little stars that are almost like freckles on your cheeks, but then you see that like they're just all over your body, and there's like this shimmering that is occurring. And the place that you are in is just grays over grayer grays. And standing immediately behind you is Grimheart. And he has one arm curled around your waist, and then the other arm is on your shoulder, but your hand is over his, and your fingers are laced together. And you can see that where your fingers have laced together, your fingers are shadow in the same way that he is shadow. It's just silhouettes against your clothing. And you seem happy. And power is radiating from you. And you seem in love. And you hear yourself ask you, why would you struggle with all of this? He can give you everything. You could be loved and unstoppable. Would you like to accept this truth or refuse this truth?
Wow, really good question. I don't think it's true.
So you're refusing?
Yeah.
Can I get you to give me an intelligence saving throw?
Sure. Nat 20.
Okay. What is one thing that you want a true answer from Grimheart about? And I'll give it to you secretly or publicly if you'd like.
Oh, God.
I can let you think about it.
I'll think about it while other people have their moments.
Okay. Would anybody like to go next? Otherwise, I'm just going to go clockwise.
I'll go ahead and go.
Okay. Clockwise and volunteered. Wonderful. Alara, you see a version of you that is standing in front of you. And the thing that you notice first, what is different that you don't ever remember seeing because your memory just simply isn't that long, you have no scars. You do not sense the wolf in this version of Alara. She has no curse. She is serene. Lycanthropy is not an issue. She is Indemeti, and the three little siblings are playing in the background. And she asks herself, do you think the monster makes you strong? You could give it up and have peace. I have peace. Do you accept this truth, or do you refuse it?
I don't know that Alara thinks that the wolf makes her strong. Like, I don't Ari doesn't know how to answer this because, like I said, I don't think she thinks the monster makes her strong. It's just a part of who she is. Like, she feels, I mean, she could be anything. I mean, she doesn't have the innate magical capabilities, but like,
Does she agree or disagree, I guess, very simply in the question, that she would be better off if she got rid of the curse?
no, I don't think she thinks she would be better off without it.
Okay. Can I get a wisdom saving throw from you?
Good thing I have advantage on all wisdom saves.
You cannot be cursed. The next time a curse it comes your way, a magical spell, an effect other than strife, you can simply decline to be cursed.
What?
Ooh.
Okay.
Dakin,
Yes.
you see yourself alone on a mountain, sitting next to a shrine, and you know the name you call yourself in this reflection because you've chosen solitude over wandering. And you hear yourself say, you could have stayed, tended to one place. Should you have left? I didn't. Do you accept this truth or refuse it?
I hope that gives you solace. But it was no longer mine to tend.
Go ahead and give me an intelligence saving throw. This is a difficult reflection for you. Not because you doubt the choice that you made to wander. You doubt who you chose to be. I'm going to choose a session of the game in the future where you will have disadvantage on your skill checks.
Okay.
Fucked up.
Holy.
Vosti,
Hmm. I see puppy dogs and flowers, and the sun is out, and everything's good. Hilarious.
that's actually true. Your
What?
reflection is calm. It is restrained. Your hair is neat. You are wearing a shirt that has no wrinkles in it, and it's a shirt. And it is not one that you've chosen because you needed to wear it for work or for some sort of ceremony. It just looks like a nice, comfortable day-to-day shirt. And you do not carry a weapon in your hand. You carry a pitchfork that you're using actually to just take care of chores. You don't have any tattoos. And you never wanted to fight. You just chose to be safe. And that's what you tell yourself. You could have been safe, predictable. And you pivot a little bit in your reflection, and you can see in the distance your mother talking to a woman that you know is your wife. You could have been loved. You just have to say the word. You just have to choose to be calm. Do you accept this truth or do you refuse it?
And this is all coming from Miravosti?
Mm-hmm.
So I think as he takes in all of it, he starts to grin as it develops. And when it says you could have been loved, I think he would laugh. And then look back at Miravosti and say, "You're a fool. Because I am loved. Maybe not by her," as he points to the distant woman. "But I know I'm loved by her," as he points to Mother. "And everyone else I'm with. And the gods fucking know I would never wear a shirt that much. So fuck you."
Can I get a Constitution save, please? The mirror version of Vosti leaps forward, and the fields behind him burst into violet flame, and you can see his fist smash against the opposite side of this mirror, and it cracks. You can choose to have advantage on a saving throw of your choice. Once you choose it for that session, whenever you decide to make use of this, you always have advantage on that saving throw for the remainder of the session.
Before you move on, I think he would say, "Not so come now, are we?" And then that'll be it.
Valerius. Before you stands a paladin. He is in his full regalia, helmet and all, and he is proud because he'd never broke an oath.
Ooh.
And as you look into his eyes through his helmet, into the blue that should be like your own. They are vacant and dead. But he speaks, and it's sort of echoing strangely because of the helmet across his mouth. And he says, honor makes you useful. Regret makes you weak. Swear yourself again. Feel nothing, but I will give you strength. Do you accept the truth or reject the truth that if you simply didn't care about your family, you could have been a fantastic, possibly the strongest paladin?
Very stoically, he's going to look at this thing and say, I reject the truth.
Can I get a charisma saving throw, please?
Yeah. Damn.
Oh.
Valerius, you've suffered a lot so far in this trial. And you have seen what you would have been if you had not only broken an oath to Piriel, but also to the family that you love. If you had chosen yourself completely over them, you have suffered watching your ally drown to save you, and then found yourself left all alone. And now you reject a truth, but you know it's true. You know that deep down, loving them does make you weaker. It made it so that you were not the paladin you should have been. And the weight of all of your... everything that fell out because you decided to forsake your oath. All of the moments when you did not tell them what you had done, when you didn't let them help you shoulder this burden, it is heavy on you. It is weighing you down. I'm gonna go ahead and say you have disadvantage on your wisdom saving throws until I say otherwise.
Oh, man.
Okay.
Oh no. Very.
Hey.
What do you want to know?
I think she'll just ask, one day, will I just become another person in the gallery?
The reflection of Grimheart hugs the reflection of you that has fully accepted and become, or started to become, what he is. And you hear him whisper in your ear, all things come to an end. Nothing is forgotten. And you know that you will be.
I think she'll just say, the shadow has a long memory.
In your ear, and the rest of you hear this as well, is a voice which you know to be Grimheart's. Very. The rest of you don't necessarily recognize it. But what you hear is, what is kept is known. What is known can return. What returns may not be alone. Let me set you free.
Oh my god.
The mirrors sort of melt down in front of you, and you find yourselves all facing each other. There's also, perhaps just noticed, but had always been present, a staircase leading upwards.
Shall we continue on?
Yeah.
Sure, after me.
Goes up staircase.
Okay.
Alara definitely lingers, like by the Corel effigy. Like, you know, just kind of staring at it, thinking about
Mhm.
things.
I think Very would.
Sorry, that wasn't to you. That was because it's hailing on all of my maps, and I didn't want it to be.
I won't look at the effigy anymore.
I was like,
Sorry.
I don't. Very would grab Valerius's hand before she goes to the staircase, and do like a reassuring squeeze, and then just like kind of lead him there.
Is anybody remaining below?
I think Alara would make sure, well, not make sure, but she would probably be the last one up. And it's kind of like a, oh shit, they all left, I better go kind of situation.
Okay. Let me go ahead then, and I will bring you all to the next floor. Give me a second. I'm going to just plop you guys on a map. Doot. 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 And doot.
Oh, they running now, guys.
Ooh.
Okay. You see what you see.
Come on, Beach, you're with me.
I have to take a phone call really quick. Give me a second.
Dakin, this actually, as they're walking out here, this looks really familiar to you. You've been on this platform before.
I've been here before?
Yeah. And down below, you can see Skibrox chasing rats. And in the distance, you can see the courtyard that you all entered into. You're just on the second level. You see a room that looks like it has just like it looks like a silver pool in the center, and around it, although this is a fortress, this place looks to be somewhere that maybe like one person stayed, and there's books and empty potion bottles and little boxes that have been sort of scattered, very similar to what you actually see in front of you.
Hmm. I wait for
Bringing
everyone before I
Valerius
go
with you.
in.
Valerius come flying with you guys.
Wow, he sprinted.
Mm-hmm.
His arm's really long for you to have been holding his hand all this time.
I let go.
Okay. The room seems pretty mundane. You can see beyond it. There's just another further part of the platform that's got some supplies on it.
Looking around to see if there's anything of note in here amongst the books on the floors.
A
Anything
lot
that
of
looks
it's
important.
really, dusty and deteriorated. So it would probably take a bit to like really dig into it and figure out what the heck it is.
I look in the pool.
When you look into this pool, it shines like moonlight up at you, and you are given a opportunity as you look into the light of this moon that is the silver mirror. And you know that you can receive information. You can have a question answered, but you have to sacrifice something in order to get it. Because this is never going to be easy, and it will be full of sacrifice.
Mm.
But you have this information. You can offer it to the others.
I offer it to the others.
So you guys are also aware that you can choose to sacrifice something and basically get a question answered. Or perhaps see something that you were hoping to see.
Hmm. No.
Yeah, I don't think Alara has anything she wants to specifically sacrifice to then get answered.
Yeah. I can't think of anything.
This could be an opportunity to learn the third stanza.
That's what
Oh,
I've been pondering.
Or truths about family.
Who are my parents?
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
What are they doing right now? Who is Castor?
No, we know that. He's our shitty uncle.
Yeah, but we don't really know like anything outside of that.
What does prophecy mean?
Shut up.
Gonna tell us, even if we like sacrifice ourselves. Bye, guys. Sploosh.
Saying there's questions that could be asked and answered.
When I go out here,
Mhm.
and I look over here. Is it just another tall room?
Yeah, you can see that it looks like this particular tower was harmed.
Mm-hmm.
And so at this point you guys are kind of stuck with just these two
Gotcha.
to travel through. But you can see that like up above, further up,
Mhm.
it might be more intact.
Before we sacrifice anything, should we continue looking around up here first?
Like Barry
She's
has that
gone.
exact idea. Yeah.
I'm getting there. I'm getting there.
Mm-hmm.
I'm RP walking.
Yeah.
I almost fell off the cliff. Oh, stairs.
Mm-hmm.
Through the bond, I'll tell them that there's stairs in this tower.
More subtle wind.
Are these stairs too?
Yeah, are these stairs right here outside this other room?
Mhm.
Do they look like they go up to somewhere like important, or does it just look like it's a balcony type situation?
These towers, because you can look up them, look like they're maybe 4 stories tall, and so it looks like it would head up to the 3rd story.
Okay.
Where you are, you kind of see what you see. It's more supplies, more food, barrels, potion bottles, that kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
And then through the bond, Alara would let Very know that there's stairs over here too.
I think I'm gonna go up these stairs.
Should one of us go over there with her?
Before you, well, she can't hear me.
Well, you can do
you
that.
have
We've
a
got that
bond.
bond.
We all have it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Before you touch anything, if it looks interesting, we'll come over there. So should we divide and conquer?
Yeah, I'm not touching. I'm just going to look.
Okay, we'll look too.
Okay. So the 4 of you are going up one set of stairs, and Very is going up the other. Cool. Give me a second to place you guys.
Well, when you say it like that,
No, it's too late. We've committed.
Let me just get rid of this frickin' fog. That's
None of you
on
sacrificed your
everything.
thoughts and memories, so Papa said we're not getting soft serve anymore today.
God fucking damn it!
But I wanted sprinkles.
Sprinkles are for winners.
What is going on? Sorry for the little bit of delay. There we go. It took a while for the fog to clear. Dakin was here-ish. Alara was here-ish. Valerius was here-ish. And Vosti was here-ish. Okay.
Okay, I'm sorry about that. I'm bad.
Welcome back. You guys are separated from Very by choice and climbing up to the 3rd level of the towers.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
oh,
More stairs.
More here too.
we've got cages.
Hold on, I can literally see nothing. Let me blink my eyes a couple times.
You see very a mural that's on the floor that's glowing just faintly, but it's been injured by the destruction that's there. So it doesn't feel like there's any magic that's reaching out to you. But there was the potential for something. This could have been a trial.
Hmm. I relay that to the others.
It's weird. All right.
Yeah, there's a bunch of cages over here.
Should we go up
You-
again?
You guys also have a set of stairs.
Do I see any, like, I'm looking around, do I see any, like, bones or, like, anything that looked like people were in here? Anything of note in these cages?
This does look like a place where maybe prisoners of war might be kept. Or possibly like beasts that had been trained to fight to help the soldiers. But they're currently empty, and much like everything else here, it looks like it's gone into like disuse for quite some time.
All right, up the stairs we go.
Valerius, are you going to?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, yep. You guys for separating.
Sorry.
Let's go ahead and make sure we've got no stinking fog. Okay. Very, you are coming up here. Vosti, you came up into this room first, followed by Alara, followed by Dakin, followed by Valerius. Okay. And for this room, I'm gonna bring you guys into this. And then just so we'll leave it as it is. But I might flick you over there really quickly, Very, just so you can kind of see from both sides.
Yep.
And have it loaded on the screen. Actually, what I'll do is I'll just bring baby Very over here briefly.
Oh.
And hopefully that'll show
Yeah.
for both of. Okay. You guys enter into 2 different chambers, and these absolutely appear to be trials that need to be entered into. Very where you are, you see a brightly glowing crystal, and across the floor there are various like holes that are like clearly carved with purpose amongst the tiles, and then like little channels that lead between them that are sort of connecting everything. So it sort of looks like a big spider web on the ground with these sort of like these little thin channels. They're not like ones that you could put your foot into, like they're maybe less than a finger wide. Going into these holes that themselves, like maybe you could like poke your thumb into them, and they're not particularly deep. And you don't really know what to make of this. You can start sort of puzzling through it. In the chamber that the rest of you are in, you see a giant scale that is suspended on either side of this like darkly glowing crystal in the middle. And scattered all around you on the floor are like lead weights and pieces of like big bars of gold and silver and platinum. And on one side of the scale, written in primordial, is one word, and then the other scale is the other word. Do any of you speak primordial?
I don't believe so.
Nope, just infernal.
I'm
Okay,
the
I do
only
not.
one who
Okay.
speaks that. You guys are fucked.
And this is what you see. There is sort of like an open doorway here for you guys that lets you look out into the courtyard. And similarly for you, Very, over here, there's an open doorway. It just leads to kind of like a balcony. And as you step out, you can see there's another balcony on the other tower with red light sort of shining from it. And in fact, what I will do is these. Go ahead.
I will relay my findings about this room to everyone and then also tell them that there's a third tower above where the Curel stuff was.
I think this is a trial room too. Some kind of scale looking thing and some stuff written in a language I don't know. I don't know about you guys. And she looks to the other party members. I can't read it.
Yeah, that we can't read any of this.
I can come see if I can read it.
Yeah, that might be.
That might be the best
Play.
idea. You are the smartest of us all.
I'll snap myself back to my shadow that's on the first floor. Outside of the original Silver Mirror room, and then I'll go through the pathway and then make my way up to them.
Perfect. That sounds great. Let me just drag you over there.
That's baby Very. Can I have real
This one
me?
shouldn't be baby Very.
This one is.
Is this real?
Yeah.
Oh, I did the wrong one.
It's dark.
There you go.
Get wrecked.
I read the scales.
One of the scales says preservation, the other one says destruction.
One of them says preservation and the other says destruction.
What language is that? Because there's been a lot of that. Maybe we need to like have you teach us this at some point.
It took me so long to learn. I don't know if I would know how to teach it to others. But it's primordial. It's just that there are several dialects. And then there's also there's also like an older version of it. So like sometimes there are things in primordial that I see and I know that it's primordial, but it's like I don't exactly know what it means, really.
Alara just nods knowingly. Like when you guys were trying to teach me infernal.
Yeah, wow. I just realized we don't do that much anymore where we just talk like that.
We did it that one time in the mirror dimension when I said what's his name was a library instead of a liability. Ha 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 ha, got him.
There's nothing wrong with being a library.
So you have the scales, many different things that have weight around you. And currently the scales are balanced.
Oh, the scales already have stuff on them and it's balanced?
They're empty, and so it is balanced.
Do we have to perhaps balance them with some weight?
Yeah, I feel like that's probably what we do.
Placing items of equal weight on each side at the same time or something?
Do we have to use all of them? Or
Well, just that not 2 items might not have the same weight, but if you have 1 heavy item and 2 less heavy items, they might weigh the same. You know how scales work, right?
Well, yes, it's balanced now. So, like, why do we have to put anything on it?
It's
Like, when
balanced
do we
because
stop?
it's empty.
Right. And then once we put stuff on it to balance it, it's just the same exact position. So, is the key to use all of the things on the floor and find the right balance?
Probably.
Or is this also one of those give-in things?
You guys can roll an investigation.
Yeah. Oh, I'll use my I'll use my ring.
Okay.
That was a 19 that rolled into a 1.
I saw that. That was gross. Very, you notice that on each of these weights that are around the room, there's writing on them. The one that is sort of closest to where you and Valerius are standing, reads the founding of light.
Oh.
Like a capital L.
We have to weigh
So like the city.
events of creation against events of destruction?
Oh. Maybe.
I want to go around and read them all.
There's several. Go ahead and you guys can just start hunting for them. But you see there's the one that's like the one that you have. But you also have things like Alara wins a prize. Valerius wins a prize.
What the fuck?
Alara wins a prize. Destruction.
What medal did you get at the festival?
Who, me?
Yeah,
I got a lot.
but you didn't
She
win
did
that.
get a lot.
You won what, 2-3 games?
4.
And she also won Abby.
I won the ragdoll toss, which awarded me Abby. I won the dragon race, I won the barrel race, and I won the pig hunt. But that was kind of a collaborative effort.
Okay.
As you're looking around, you also find 2 weights. One of them says the world torn apart. And then the next one says the heart begins to beat.
Well, I guess we've got to start weighing which side they'd go on.
Suppose so, yeah.
You're picking up a couple more weights. You see one that says Valarith sinks. And you see one that says Dakin falls.
You said Alara sinks or Valara?
Valarith.
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 Like the city, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is there like a specific person who picks up the Dakin Falls one?
You were the one that was saying like, well, what
Oh.
do they all say? So
Yeah,
I'm just
okay.
assuming that Vary's going around and scooping them up.
Yeah. I'm gonna take that one specifically and hand it directly to Dakin. quotation marks. And I'm going to look him directly in the eyes when I do it.
So what do we do? Start placing things? Or?
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Well, I feel like we have to determine which of these are considered preservation and which are considered destruction. I mean, some of them are very obvious. Like the world torn asunder, wasn't that one of them?
The world torn apart.
World torn apart. That's obviously destruction.
That's probably the shattering, but it could be the new world changing, the other planes merging here.
I guess it depends if you view that as something that ruined the world or made it better.
Because the thing that could be the thing that ruined the world is the heart starting to beat. But that does
The heart
sound
is
kind of like
magic.
creation. Well, the heart starting to beat must be creation, because the world will break when the heart does, right?
Magic will break.
Darkness rises, the heart shall break. Bound by fate, a hero must forsake. The haze shall tear with the devil's roar, and Andromea's light shall shine no more.
Okay.
You find a weight that says the child is bitten.
Hmm. I'm still going and going.
And another weight that says 3 are born.
Popping destruction.
Got him.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm being honest.
You see another one that says spaghetti dinner.
Aww.
Hmm.
And another one that says the parents searched.
Oh.
Interesting. The parents searched?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Hmm. Do I have all of them yet, or are there more?
There's a couple more.
Okay.
You find 2. One says Andromea broke away,
Mm-hmm.
and another one that says the courts rose.
I'm also like handing off some of them to Vosti as I'm like going around because they're weights.
Mm-hmm. And then finally, the gods woke, and the last one is the old ones slumbered.
Hmm. Well, I think that's all of them, so...
Why don't we start with like the really obvious ones? And then I don't know, start thinking about the more I don't know what the right word is. Not so clear?
Gwen, do you have a list? Or are you just
I
making
wrote
this?
them all down. I can copy and paste it to you guys.
That would be easy. My list is set up in a way.
That's fair.
There you go. I
I gave it to you
posted
guys more scrambled.
And remind me the weights say destruction and creation?
Preservation.
Preservation and creation.
Preservation,
Or
I thought it was
preservation and
creation. That's my bad.
destruction.
And destruction.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, preservation and destruction.
Well,
Well,
is it
the
like,
easy. Oh, go ahead.
Is it like a timeline?
Oh God, I hope not.
And I just copy and paste it if you want to copy and paste it into your notes.
Like, do they have to go in a specific order on top of being on the right side?
I really hope not.
Well, I mean, what if the events correlate to one another and that's what we're balancing? So one thing happened that caused another thing to happen, and those are the two things that need to be placed for balance.
What, like the founding of light and Andromea broke away?
Yeah.
Wait, do you mean like one that's like the opposite of the other, or a cause and effect?
I guess that's another way to explain it.
Well, hold on. Let me do some just brain thinking for a second, because that takes me a while.
Vosti quickly counts all the rocks that everyone has in their arms and hands, and I said, "Well, that's 15. I don't know if the opposites theory works
wouldn't.
out."
Doesn't
Well, unless
mathematically-
one of the things caused two things.
True. I mean, two of the rocks are Lara wins a prize and Valerius wins a prize.
It was your birthday, right? 3 are born. You both win a prize because we were there for your birthday.
What are... Did somebody say about this being chronological? Like, we have to figure out which of these...
It could be. We don't know.
I said it could be a timeline.
Very said.
What? Okay, how about we start working on a couple of different theories? Like, a couple of us start working on that, and then whatever other ideas we have.
Does anyone know the date light was founded?
Do I know that? I read so many books.
So many.
Go ahead and roll a history check.
Can I also, because I'm older than all of them?
Sure.
Papa, read us the story about the founding of light.
That's a 9. I don't know that place. I don't go there.
27.
Light was founded a little bit more than a century ago. You also know that when light was founded, a lot of the fighting stopped.
Oh. And this place is a lot of fighting, and this is like the sunken city.
You said before that I know where I am, and he's been sort of focused on the fact that they're not in a real place.
Uh-huh. Why is it raining again?
I see that.
Terrible different.
It's our tears. Our tears. Our tears is what it is.
No, it was just a pipe leak.
Where am I?
Oh,
Does it just seem familiar, or do I actually know the name of the place we're in?
What? Sorry, ask that question again.
You said before when I was coming upstairs onto the second level that I've been here before.
Oh yeah, because when you guys first made your way into this structure, you went and walked up on the catwalk. You took the
I did go
stairs
upstairs.
up and
Okay, I
wandered.
thought you meant literally in my past I've been to this place.
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, yes, I did walk up there. Okay.
Yeah. Didn't he just recognize some stone or something too in the cave? Did I just make that up? I swear there was something. Yes.
Yeah. The stonework here, you guys believe is stonework that was made somewhere near the ocean. It was really similar to the stones that were used in Inamar and in the
Okay.
Um,
yeah.
the
And
Midrani caves.
that's why I think that we're in Valarith right now. Okay.
hmm
And there's fighting here, so that has to be before light, probably. I'm thinking out loud.
Well, wouldn't the gods being awake come first?
I'm not saying that
No.
comes first. I'm placing things that I know to be true.
No, I know. I'm just saying out loud.
I would
that,
assume that the gods waking comes after the old ones slumber.
what's the old one? Who is
I
that?
assume something older than the gods. You don't just call something old one if it's not the oldest thing.
Oh, but it's lowercase, you know.
The
it's
great
some-
old one.
Right. If it's the great old one, I'd uppercase the O, right? And give
The
him
just
some
okay old
respect.
one.
Yeah, it's
The-
just that old.
the-
The old
Shara.
one.
just a typing correction. The old ones.
Ones, yeah.
Oh, and is it capitalized or is just the old ones?
I mean, yeah.
Well, no one should rely on me for capitalization in my notes that I'm
I
taking
mean-
as she's speaking.
I will say.
Oh, yeah, they're your notes.
Yes,
Mhm.
those are my
Yeah, and
notes of me trying to type
will
while she's
say-
speaking.
It's all like title case, so like all of the words are capitalized.
Oh, so it doesn't even matter.
Mhm.
Okay. But it is the old ones slumbered. Okay.
hmm
Well, then maybe that is the beginning. The old ones slumbered.
They went
The
to sleep, then the
gods
gods
woke.
woke.
When did the courts happen?
The courts happened during the shattering.
Okay, so that's later.
When the
So that means
planes...
so then the world
heart.
breaks, or what was it?
The world torn apart.
The
is
world
before
torn
the
apart.
courts.
The heart begins to beat. What is that? Probably after the gods woke?
I think that's after the shattering, the heart beginning to beat. I think that's what happened under the mountains. I think it woke something up there.
Andromea broke away.
Which could be physical about the actual breaking of the continent, or it could be political breaking away.
Yeah, separated.
Go ahead and roll history.
I simply refuse.
Oh. I help.
Yeah.
Maybe. I might get a nat 1, which would be, yeah.
All right.
Ultra
Cool.
3, which isn't
Hey, there's an
great.
Yeah, at this
inspiration.
point, I might as well. Oh, fucking hell.
I guess I could just use my inspiration.
Being Alara. You went to school.
Sat at a desk.
What is this? What's
A
happening?
map.
Oh.
There is. This is.
I'm
this is just
reliving
the
my
zone map.
education.
Yeah, this is just the zone map, but because I never loaded like the main big, huge, stinking, honking one. But you believe, or there is a mindset that there was either landmass in between Andromea and the main continent of Kreia, beyond the connection here to the south, or that at some point part of Andromea, like literally, was like the seed here didn't exist. And it's just been spreading, and Andromea has just been sort of like flicking further into the ocean, a little
Hmm. Is
geologic
this Valarith?
phalange. Falarith, yes. Kink, 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 kink.
Eh.
Or at least where it's believed to have been located
Yes.
at this
Yep,
point.
Yep, yep, yep.
Let me go ahead and bring you back.
And do I have
Oh,
any
sorry.
I'm in the
wrong
wrong one.
and
Oh,
do
it
I
was
have
me.
any concept of when I believed that happened?
Damn it. Hold on.
every little thing is gonna
makes
be
me so
alright.
Let's turn off the environment, to be honest.
I did. Now, that would have happened a very, very long time ago. You're not sure exactly when. It was sort of like, this is something we believe happened before we started studying it.
It's like people talking about Atlantis.
Mm-hmm. Or
Okay.
Pangea.
Okay.
Do you fuck with Pangea?
This bitch don't
Sorry.
know
I
about
haven't heard
Pangea.
that song in forever.
Brian, leave it alone.
What if we just start with 2 and work from there and see what happens with the scale?
We should try one we
So-
believe is each.
Yeah, let's do the old one slumbered and the gods woke. It's very unfortunate that we're going to put the old one slumbered on destruction. I don't know if that's accurate, but fuck it, I guess.
But it could
because-
mean in the destruction of what they were, right?
Sure.
In going to sleep, they
An
lost their
ending.
power. They were
Right.
beaten out by the gods.
There were no
maybe.
more. Right. So let's do that. The old ones slumbered in destruction, and the gods
Gods
woke.
Are you guys placing them at the same time or one and then the other?
Yeah, the same time. Whoa.
So slow like Indiana Jones at the same
Yeah,
time.
yeah. Indie style.
Okay. Who's placing them?
Who
'Cause
has
it's a
them?
large scale, so one of you would have to place one and one would have to place the other.
I'll place one.
I'll take the other.
Okay. And you set
3,
them down very carefully.
2, 1. Place. We place.
The
Together.
scales remain in balance. And I'm stealing you to another room, so
Oh,
Oh, no.
and
let
I'm
me-
gonna
let
need
me
you to
turn-
come with me and
Okay, let me
take
turn
your
my
headphones off.
Yep, as soon as you drag me, I'll turn them off.
Okay.
I have a slider. It's fun. Bye, guys. Oh, hey, guys.
Hi.
Okay, bye now.
You both receive a vision, and you see another scale just like this one being manipulated in just the way that you guys are. On the side that Vosti is standing on, there are 3 imps that are kind of similar to Skivroks. That one of them is seated on another one's shoulder, and the other one is like very carefully lowering a weight into the scale. On the other side of it, you see a devil who does not look very dissimilar, Vosti, to your recollection of your father, but he is green and red and mottled with these enormous wings that are filling almost the whole chamber that they're in. And he's so large that he's sort of crouched next to this scale that looks very small. And he's placing it in as well. And you get the sense that this is Castor, and he is also seeking the end of the prophecy.
Oh.
Okay, I'm throwing you guys back up.
okay.
We're all dead.
Oh, that's
Hi,
good.
guys.
So, I guess what? Like that flashes and then
Mhm.
we come to?
Yeah, and the scales are balanced.
Alara kind of looks over at Vosti. Did you see that?
I did. We might have a problem. Well, no, there's no might.
What?
We have a problem. Laura, we just received a vision of another scale being balanced, just like what we're doing, by a bunch of imps and our uncle. And
That's who that was?
that's who it was. He looked just like father, except he was
He was what?
horrible and ugly and ugh,
He
Oh.
was massive.
he was very big.
So, do we need to be faster?
I think so. It
is
seems
that
as
what you
if
think is happening right now?
Well, I got the feeling that he was trying to
Get the end of
stop
the prophecy.
prophecy, right?
Oh.
Okay.
Or find out the prophecy before us, or something.
And did it
around
seem
that.
like they were weighing it evenly too, or was it weighted towards destruction?
It? Did you say that? Was it evenly balanced as well?
They were
Yeah.
in the process of placing it, so at the moment it looked evenly balanced. You don't know if maybe they fucked up and it went out of balance before you or after you guys had
Zoomed
your
out.
vision.
Yeah,
But it did look like they were balanced.
we say that.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Well, then let's keep going.
All right, what are the next ones that we're placing? What came next?
Would have been the sinking, right?
And the founding of light after that.
Or I suppose the sinking and the founding of light. Maybe Andromea broke away. The
Yeah.
rumor you mentioned about the middle.
And what would go with that?
Valerith?
No, because that was there was a time where it was an actual place, and there's other things on the list that I think would have been before that.
Because the courts rose when the world was torn apart. Correct? That basically what we heard directly from Lasara.
Mm-hmm. But when did that happen? Or does it? Oh,
That was at the time of the shattering, whenever the haze started.
so then. The world torn apart and the courts rose? Is that what we're thinking?
I just don't think it works if it also is time-based. Like, I think they go together, but I don't know if they go together next,
Right.
if that's important.
Mm-hmm.
You
I'm
do know
gonna-
that the haze is older than what the Fae call the shattering that brought the Shadowfell and the Feywild into the Thmarwyn Woods and overlaid it. The haze is
I thought they were calling
part
it.
of history.
I thought it was the same thing, but they had a different name for it. Okay, that makes
Yeah.
much more sense.
Yeah, from your guys' side, it was just like one of the most major flickers that happen. They call it the shattering.
Yeah, you're like, that one is Hurricane Tim because it was real bad.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I know that we're doing like the time-based theory because I suggested it, but I think you're going to have to answer an uncomfortable question. I'm looking at Dakin.
I understand. But we need two at once, don't we?
Mm-hmm.
We don't know what mine goes to.
So none of these other rocks look familiar?
There's another uncomfortable thing. And he looks to Alara. The child bitten, the parents searched.
I mean, it's very clear that besides the winning of prizes, is that the child is bitten, 3 are born, spaghetti dinner, and the parents searched seems very us.
Why would the
And-
parents search to be us?
Well, I'm not quite sure on that one, unless it has something to do with
Raise his
one of
hand.
us.
It's Alara's parents,
That's what I kind of thought.
right?
I have
Very.
a clarifying question, but it's an out of character one.
ahead.
When I handed that weight to Dakin, did he let other people see it, or do only we know that
He is
that
holding
one-
it face into his body.
Okay, so the others don't know what I'm talking about when I'm saying that to you right now.
Yeah, that's why I didn't
So-
say it.
For clarity, then Alara, Valerius, and Vosti don't know that one of the bricks says Dakin Falls.
Yeah, that's why I specifically left that one out when I listed the body beat about it.
Yeah, and so what Very said to him was like more of like an "Are you sure you want to keep going?" based on
Yeah.
time, because then you'll have to tell everybody that.
That doesn't bother me. We just need to figure out what to do here before Castor does. It doesn't matter how I've...
So
Maybe-
maybe we just don't do time
That's what I was
at
thinking.
all, and we just start balancing the
Yeah,
events
just see what
without
happens.
overthinking.
I think let's just see what happens. If
So-
nothing happens, then we know it's in time.
So let's do 2 more. I'll put 1. Does
Oh! Alara and Valerius winning a prize is destruction, and
Yes.
your prize is Abby. Abby is the negative.
Mm-hmm.
okay?
His prize is his good prize.
I'll put the Valerius one on preservation whenever somebody's ready to put Alara's
I'll-
on.
Take Alara and her whole body, and I'll put her on the scale.
Yeah. You princess carry her and just set her down.
There you go.
On destruction.
So we'll set those 2 on at the same time.
Okay.
Bye.
Are you being ultra super careful?
Yes.
Oh.
Oh.
See.
Okay. The crystal in the center that is for the apex of this scale glows a little bit brighter and remains in balance.
Okay.
Swag. I don't know why I said
No vision?
swag.
Oh.
Okay.
I feel
I
like
think this
that,
is a vision machine. There was a vision machine downstairs. You guys didn't get into it.
I feel a little bit like it's
Not
because
yet.
we started the process that you guys got that vision, maybe.
Maybe.
Not that placing things on the scale gives you
Oh
one.
yeah. That
It'd
makes
be nice to have an update, though. So the next two
Okay, be
rocks
quiet.
would be what did you say about the quartz? When the quartz rose, what happened?
The quartz rose when the shattering happened. So
So
it
the
was the
world
really the
Torn
bad
apart.
one of the bad hazes.
Flickers.
One of the bad
The bad flicker.
flickers.
Sorry. In the haze, and that's when the quartz appeared.
And why is it that Valerith sunk?
Valerith sinks and the founding of light, I think, go together, but only because if I'm right and we're near that,
Mhm.
there's fighting here. When light was founded, the fighting stopped.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of it. So maybe, maybe it's
And then it was swallowed up.
tangentially related.
Could be.
Kind of like with a glossed over look on her face, like she's deep in thought about something, but she's like, remember, there's going to be 3 at a time for one of these.
I mean, it could be well, no. I was going to say the child is bitten and 3 are born. That seems pretty connected, but I don't know if it has anything to do with spaghetti dinner.
Maybe spaghetti dinner is just an irrelevant one.
Could be.
I don't know.
Let's get crazy, and let's place 2 stones on each at a time at once.
Oh, Jesus.
So let's
Okay.
let's do the world torn apart and the Quartz Rose on opposites, and the Founding of Light and Valerith Sinks on opposites.
Okay.
Does that sound fun?
Nothing sounds fun. It just sounds like something we have to do.
All right, well, I volunteer for one. Valerius,
Okay,
do you want to put your butt into this while everyone else is doing it?
Yeah, sure.
I'll do
Right.
Valerith Sinks.
I'll do... Oh, fuck it. I can do both at the same time, unless someone wants to help me.
I'll take one.
I think that it's best to have one person set them on the scale so that they can make sure to be gentle setting it down.
Agreed.
When you
I'll
have
take a...
two, you might not be paying attention to how you're setting both of them down.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So you guys got all four then?
I think so.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay. Who's got what and where are you putting it?
Fuck.
I'm gonna put Valerith Sinks on destruction.
Okay.
I'll do World Torn Apart on destruction.
And I'll do Founding of Light.
Fuck, what does that leave?
Quartz Rose.
The Quartz Rose.
And I'm putting that one on
Preservation.
Preservation.
Yes. Okay.
Oh god.
Where are you putting yours, Vosti?
The Founding of Light
Uh-huh.
on Preservation. I feel.
Okay.
This is
like
such
that's
a subjective
correct.
thing.
I
Yep.
know.
Okay. Since
This
you
is a
guys are
dream.
making it a little bit more complicated on yourselves, can I go ahead and have you guys do the dexterity saves
Yeah.
for how carefully?
I'm really great at that.
Uh,
Oh, thank God.
Okay.
Fuck.
Posty, do you have fucking inspiration? That cannot be real.
But I mean, if it's a group thing, you got a
danger
lot of
sense.
high.
I don't
Danger
know
sense,
that
and this is
that's
danger.
I mean, okay, I guess I'll use it, but
Dreams
we
are
aren't
dangerous.
guaranteed.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh, woo.
The scales remain in balance. And
Phew!
the crystal grows brighter.
Okay, we're fucking doing it. I wish I could cross through these.
I
I
am
think-
crossing things out.
You want to repost it?
Hold on.
If you can.
I will. Just let me.
Okay, so these are the ones we have left. Dakin Falls, which we
Uh-huh.
don't know about. Heart
Right.
starts beating. Child is born. Or child is bitten.
Sorry,
3 are born.
I forgot to. I crossed one out incorrectly.
Spaghetti dinner. Parents searched, and Andromea broke away.
Andromea broke away.
Yeah, I got crossed that one out on accident. So let me fix it.
You
Okay.
didn't cross off Valerith Sinks either.
I know. I just fixed it.
So I'm wondering. Oh, sorry. So I'm thinking, let's do another 2 at a time. If we can do the heart begins to beat and Andromea, sorry, broke away, and then the child is bitten and the parents searched. No, I don't know. For sure, the heart begins to beat and Andromeda broke away, right?
Mm-hmm.
But which
Let's
way?
just do that. Let's just do that really quickly.
But okay, maybe we
what?
just slow down a little bit. We don't have to do a lot at once if we're not sure.
We don't know what
That's what I
the
mean.
heart
Let's
is.
just do those 2.
Okay.
I feel
Andromea
like
breaking away could have been what preserved it. The
Mm.
heart starting to beat could be destruction. It's a part of the
But
prophecy.
isn't the heart part of the
I don't-
magic?
Yes, the oracle told us that the heart, if it were to be destroyed, would get rid of magic. So I don't necessarily view that as a negative thing. Because that could have been when people started to access magic.
I mean, not to be the downer, but and has that necessarily always been a good thing for everyone else?
Well, it's kind of both things.
Part of the
Bonus.
one prophecy that we received, when darkness rises, the heart shall break.
Right.
I mean, that kind
I-
of sounds like
I
bad.
agree. Because I think without magic, you wouldn't be able to defend yourself against the darker things. There's other planes, there's other worlds where magic exists for different reasons. The heart existing in this world gave us access to magic, which gives us access to defending ourselves.
And hell, just context clues. Begins seems like a lot of preservation.
I
and
trust you guys.
broke away seems destructive. Fuck it, let's do it.
I'm not doing this one.
I'll do it.
You can't do both though.
No,
I'll
no,
do
no.
the other one.
All right, which one do you want? Andromea? Or heart?
I'll take the heart. I argued against it, so I'll put it on.
You did. This would be funny and ironic. All right, I will put Andromea broke away on destruction.
And on preservation. The heart.
And you're being super careful about it.
God,
So
so
careful.
careful. And why do you keep asking in a weird way?
I
We're
just
so
want to
careful that I am
know.
visiting
I'm
Bonda.
going willy-nilly.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
fucking skipping it across the water. Like, what
I'm
are you-
throwing that shit like
I'm
used
dunking it
furniture
like
on the
a
back of the truck.
basketball.
Kobe.
I'm just asking because, you guys could be just getting frustrated with the puzzle or not
Got a
sure what you're
got a point.
doing or
No.
because Dakin isn't quite as convinced. He might be a little bit hesitant. Anyway,
it-
I'm dragging you guys down.
Ah, shit, fuck. Wait. Oh, here I am. Okay, bye, guys.
Bye.
As you place the weights on the scale, you receive a vision. And in this moment, I need you guys to make an intelligence saving throw. Because you are aware you are seeing something that nobody else alive has seen.
Well, that ain't great.
Oh, there's that.
Neither of those are
Okay.
great.
I'm going to use...
When we come back, both of you guys are going to be stricken. You won't be able to help out with the next guesses because you're just sort of
Shook.
reeling from what it is that you see. You are way up in the sky and you are looking down at what you Freya because you've seen maps of it before, but there's other land masses around that you don't recognize. What is striking you is that Kreia is not in the ocean. Kreia flies. And it's just sort of in orbit around this planet, and you see things that you've never really seen before. There's these bright silver and copper boats that are sort of enclosed, but you can see them traveling very quickly up and down from the water below across to the other land masses. And you see that there are in focus, even though you're so far away, you shouldn't be able to see them, but you can see that there's multiple towers that have been erected across Kreia that are just sort of pulsing out magic. And then you see a collision happen between two of these continents, not near Andromea, but on sort of the far northeastern side of Kreia. They crash into each other, and this mountainous mass rises up between the two of them, and light starts to break through. And you can see as over time, people are struggling to get control of what it is that keeps this world nice and orderly as another continent crashes into Kreia and another strike of mountains happens. And in Andromea, they are literally trying to chisel themselves away from Kreia in order to get free of it, and they fail. But the work that they had started keeps a fissure open between Andromea and the rest of the continent as the Midterranean Mountains get struck while you collide again with this other continent, and then everything begins to fall. And for a really long time, there is no life. But there's magic.
I don't think we need to tell them that I broke that.
Don't
thing.
tell him.
Hey,
Don't tell him. Don't
guys.
tell him.
Hey.
What'd you break?
Nothing. I might have javelin spiked one of the
Nothing.
scales.
Okay.
How would you have done that?
I'm
without the
jumping on one of
direction
the sides, and
dungeon
he's jumping on
master?
the other.
The scale remains balanced.
Dakin hard falls backwards against the wall.
Ghosty takes 2 steps backwards and hands still outreach like when you place the rock, but it's just still out, and he just kind of like shudders a little bit and then sort of goes to his knees and closes his eyes.
Oh.
Dakin's eyes are the opposite. They are wide open and like glancing around like he is considering a million things.
I go and wave my hand in front of his face.
Alara,
Yes.
seeing Very go to Dakin, Alara goes to Vosti and kneels beside him. Are you okay?
If there's like no response from Dakin, I'm gonna gently take the weight that he has from him and keep it facing my body.
He doesn't resist you.
You guys can make an insight check if you would like to.
So good at these. Shit.
Did we do this wrong?
Ooh.
Alara and Valerius, they are shook.
Yeah.
Something happened,
Hashtag shook.
and they're reeling from it still. They're still trying to like kind of come to grips with what happened. They don't necessarily seem harmed. They're just maybe startled or amazed or maybe a little bit frightened.
What the hell happened to all of you?
Alara kind of like snaps her fingers in front of Vosti's face. Hey, can you hear me?
And they're not catatonic. I will clarify that. Like their reeling is because they can't really make words from how
They're just like
surprised they
distracted
are.
by thinking
They're just
about that?
distracted.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
And mechanically, they cannot help you with the next guess.
Okay.
It's just you 3.
Well, we've got
Good luck.
we've got 5 left.
Cool.
Alara, your seemingly related ones, should we do those?
What, the child is bitten and spaghetti dinner?
Why would spaghetti dinner be related to that?
Well, 3 are born. That's clearly not about me.
It's possible that your parents searched for you.
When you were bitten, when did that happen? Like how do I word this?
Has
Were
anyone
you
ever
already? Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Has anyone ever, because you lived in an orphanage, did anyone ever talk to you about how you ended up there, or do you remember anything about that?
All I know is I don't even know what you'd call her, the director of the orphanage, I was told that I was found on the front steps in a basket and that it was storming outside.
Fuck, what was the last dinner we ate at home? Was it spaghetti?
Spaghetti.
Yeah, we had spaghetti. And remember, Vosti wanted Mom's garlic bread?
Spaghetti dinner, and the parents did they search for us after time passed?
That's a good idea.
Okay.
She must have looked for you because the first words she said to me were, "Where are my children?"
You can't help. He didn't.
What are you
say
doing?
that.
True.
Yeah.
God, get catatonic, okay?
True. That fucking killed me.
He gets slighted by a
Dragon
god
went.
really
Yeah,
far.
it's pretty
He,
Yeah, it's pretty
he
true.
thinks he's talking. He thinks he's talking.
Yeah,
Drool
that's
comes
pretty
out of his
true.
mouth.
Yeah, no,
He's
that's
like-
pretty true.
He's like, Okay. Well,
I mean, I don't know. I honestly don't know if my parents searched. I don't know the circumstances behind why I was at the orphanage.
Okay, well, I have one that I haven't shared with the class, and I
Okay.
feel that it's reached a point where I cannot preserve the secrecy of it, so I need everybody to promise that we're not going to overreact, and we will let the person that it's about explain it when they want to. Because I
Okay.
don't think that they care that people know, but we should still let them explain in their own time, okay?
Okay.
And I'll
Okay.
turn the one around that says Dakin Falls.
Well, yeah, I just fell on the ground right now.
No, I don't think that that's what that means. I'm gonna point to him and just mouth like, not Dakin? Different name?
Alara just looks mildly confused.
Then she'll mouth, brother?
Well, I mean, yeah, but like when? Or do we not care about the timeline anymore?
No, I don't care about the timeline. We just started putting them on. We have to factor it into the equation right now.
Mm-hmm.
Spaghetti dinner and the parents
Oh,
search.
maybe Alara mind links with Very.
Ugh. Sorry.
And
I don't react like that.
It's not the first time. Get over it. Okay, so maybe the parents searched is about him?
Because
If
he's a
that's-
wanderer.
I mean, I don't know how that would counterbalance you three being born or I mean, or the spaghetti dinner because he was there.
Is spaghetti dinner somehow a bad thing because it happened the day that we left and then the parents searched as the good thing? Or is it opposite? Unrelated to Dakin. Sorry, just thinking into your brain right now. Wow, this is fun. I can just think in
Hilarious.
your head.
Valerius is just standing there watching the
Standing.
sisters stare at each other, and this isn't the first time.
Yeah. He's kind of just waiting his turn. Like he knows he'll find out eventually.
He's seen them doing this before, and like I would say, like Very's kind of bad at it in that like she like is talking with her hands as they're thinking at each other.
So I mean, maybe the 3 are born, the child is bitten,
And Dakin falls are.
Maybe there's correlation there, but which one of these are destruction and which is preservation? I mean, is the child is bitten? I mean, is that destruction in that it...
I mean, it has caused you problems at some points. I don't think that it has destroyed you or ruined you, but you could see it as something that made some of your circumstances not the greatest at times. But it can also be preservation because you have like a community from it.
Right, it's subjective, I think.
That's what I'm saying.
So how do we decide which side of the scale to put it on?
Because maybe this is a subjective balancing of the way that we see it. I don't know. Because if not, who decides which is what? Anything can be flipped whatever way you think. Just like Dakin thinks that the heart could be a bad thing, and I think it's a good thing.
What would you guys like to do?
I would like to jump off a cliff, but I just think that that's dramatic, so I won't do that.
Yeah, that is a little bit dramatic.
I just won't do that. I mean,
I don't think
would
there's
like
any
to.
cliffs around here, unfortunately, so I will refrain.
Would you
So
guys
what
like to take a break?
No.
Okay.
Then I'll stop thinking about it, and I'll lose my train of thought and die in
Okay.
real life.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Please don't do that.
Oh, escalated.
I'm just feeling
Go ahead.
really dramatic. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I don't feel quite right about putting Dakins on either side. Myself.
He clearly doesn't seem to be in any state right now to...
But we don't have to put it on there now.
Right, so we need to determine what of the other 4 relate to that so that we can put that aside.
Well, this is where we've come to the uneven number. So that, do you remember when I was saying that sometimes with like physical weight, like sometimes more goes on one side and then one is like heavier than the other, and so like it doesn't even have to be a 2-to-1, it could be a 3-to-1, it could be a 4-to-1. It could be a 2-to-3.
Could be one of the tiles isn't meant to go on the scale.
That's what I'm saying. Fuck spaghetti dinner.
But it's so good.
That's what I said earlier. I was like, man, spaghetti dinner, maybe that's just there. Or maybe one of these other ones just, yeah. We have to take a leap of faith, I think.
Yeah.
Okay, so if we do that, we're saying spaghetti dinner is just to throw us off. So then that the other 4, Dakin falls, child is bitten, 3 are born, and the parent searched. I honestly don't think the parents searched is about me. I mean, I could be wrong, but I truly do not think that that is about me. I mean, maybe
can I
it
tell
was-
you something? If it's about our parents, then it is about you. It might not be about you as a child, but it's still about you a little bit.
She just smiles. She like pauses for a second, takes a deep breath, and smiles. Maybe it's about. She like motions towards Dakin. Dakin falling, and the parents searched for the real Dakin.
Man,
I'm
why?
so sorry. I just read chat and almost choked.
Okay, the child is bitten, 3 are born, the parents surge, Dagon falls. Ugh. What if? Oh man,
The
what
3
if
are born
what if
preservation.
what if the triplets? What if we're bad for the world because of the other plane?
You are not bad at
But
all. You know what? You know what? No.
But do you remember?
You
do you
told
remember?
me.
No, but do you remember that we
God.
could be how Castor knows, like he might rip his way into the world again to get to us because he knows that we exist. And that's a bad thing for the world.
Yeah, but that doesn't make you bad. That makes him bad. You told me the parents searched. If it's about you, then it's about me too. You know what? The 3 being born are not bad. There is no destruction in that. I wholeheartedly believe that's preservation.
What's Valerius doing?
Just watching fucking very aggressive.
No, these
ASL.
things, I will say these things are out loud. Once we started being like, okay, we have to take a leap of faith and like are discussing it. We're not. I'm doing it out loud. You're not just listening.
Stank eye at each other.
They're stank-eyeing each other as very
you just-
aggressively
the
You
idea-
hands-on.
you just heard me say like, what if we're bad? Like that whole thing. You heard that.
The idea of them like trying to shout over each other, no, in their heads is very funny to me, but I
Yeah.
accept this
I take
change.
psychic damage because she's so much louder.
Let's think for just a second. Let's back up. Let's think of this
That'd
for a
be a
different
start.
angle. Every single one of these tests, these trials, are causing us to confront something. Yes,
It's about acceptance.
exactly. So
Yes.
what is this one trying to get us to accept?
That in life or in everything, there is balance. Something good happens, something bad happens.
But maybe it's also that maybe it doesn't necessarily have to be one good thing happens, one bad thing happens. Maybe multiple good things can happen that are of equal weight to like a really bad thing.
Right, but all of those good things balance out to that one bad thing, or all of those bad things balance out to the one good thing. There's still balance in everything.
What if these things are just preservation? I can't look at these things and say for certain that I view them as bad things. I mean, one of them is literally my fucking birth. Like, I can see why maybe now, as an adult human being, that I'm causing problems that are a little bit destructive.
I never asked to be born.
But but maybe being born in the first place isn't a bad thing. But do you know what I mean? This is why I keep saying it's fucking subjective.
I do. And from my perspective, the child is bitten while I don't see provided that that's about me, just throwing that out there. I don't necessarily see that as a bad thing, but it did effectively destroy me having a chance at a normal, plain, mundane
But
childhood.
what are we?
But do
Again,
you view that event as good or bad?
But who's to say what good or bad is? I
That's
think
why
that's
I'm asking
subjective
her
in and of
how
itself.
she feels about it. It's hers.
I don't necessarily feel one way or another about it.
As you guys are discussing this, if you'd like to, you can roll an insight check.
I'm so good at these. Ugh, it hurts every time.
She got it.
Destruction isn't necessarily a bad thing, Alara. Sometimes things have to break so other things can grow. And preservation doesn't have to be a good thing because some things stick around that shouldn't.
Surely
So
you
this
guys
may
heard
not be
that
a
voice that I
measure-
heard in my head.
What are you
This
talking
may not be a
about?
measure of good and bad. It may just purely be, was something preserved or caused to be preserved, and was something destroyed or caused to be destroyed.
I think 3 are born is preservation, child is bitten is destruction.
Do you want to do that then?
Let's do that.
I'll
All
put
right,
3
I-
are born on.
Because it could be. I mean, I'm saying this as we're doing this, but like, child is bitten could be the destruction of an old self and the birth of a new one.
Yeah, I'm not saying that it's necessarily
All right,
bad
let's
thing.
do it. I'm putting 3
Let's
are
do it.
born on preservation.
child
putting-
is bitten
yeah.
on destruction.
I'm just that one moving guy that doesn't actually do anything. He's like
motioning his
micromanaging.
hand. He's motioning his hand with us putting it down. He's like,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah.
Are you putting them down
Spotty.
carefully?
Yes.
Yeah. So
Okay.
careful.
I am shot putting mine onto the scale. No,
I'm shot putting myself out of this building.
I simply
The
don't.
scale tilts violently and
No.
slams into the floor on the side of preservation.
I knew it.
And part of the ceiling above falls. You guys have disadvantage, Vosti and Dakin, but everybody go ahead and make a dexterity saving throw.
So good at those two.
Where am I?
Oh, that's not disadvantage. That's a 10.
Fucking dead.
You fuck.
Okay. Everybody takes damage.
It's a dream. I
You
dream
take
damage.
8 bludgeoning damage as rocks fall on you from above.
Can I take it off?
Yes. Both of the weights actually just sort of roll off when the scale comes out of balance. Everything else remains in place.
And you guys put which ones?
We did.
The
3
child
are
is
born on
bitten.
preservation and child is bitten on destruction.
No.
Well, it's like I said, I really think that ours has to be on destruction.
So do we swap them?
Vosti and Dakin, you're starting to sort of like shake it off a little bit. You were startled out of sort of like that fucking overloading amount of information that you received, and now you've like when the scale slammed, you're like, oh yeah, there's shit I've got to pay attention to now.
Well, then let's swap them.
All right.
So mechanically, you can help them again.
Let's swap.
Do.
What do you?
Are
What's happening?
you placing them carefully?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I need everybody to make a dexterity
Yep.
saving throw as the scale slams down unevenly again.
He stands up. They're
Can
not
I-
even.
Yeah.
That's what
normal?
I've been trying to say too. Mister, I'm on the ground for 700 years.
Yeah, stand up.
He reaches around his lap for the weight that he had, and touches the scar on the side of his head, stands up.
You don't
And
have
does a
that
dexterity
weight.
saving
I
throw.
have it, and it's in my other hand.
Okay. Everybody takes. Oh God. Sorry, that was just a really good roll. 12 bludgeoning damage, except for Alara, who takes half. The weights tumble back off, and the scale comes up even again, but it's sort of swinging a little bit. Go ahead.
Did it tilt to a specific side that time?
Destruction.
So the child is bitten is not heavy enough.
We need Dakins at the same time. Which I have in my other hand if he wants to look for it.
You see that she's carrying that stone that you had.
I think that. Sorry, I'm just. There's a lot going on in my head. If it was unbalanced with just 2, I feel like the 3 matter because it's all of us. And I don't want to say that it's just because it's us, but the 3 are born feels very much like it would be
Weighted.
preservation. Right. And just simply because Alara being bitten changed her original form. Whether it's for the good or not doesn't take away from the fact that it's different. That it's been changed or destructed, I suppose, but it has not remained. It has not been preserved. And Dakin falling
You don't know that one.
Yeah, you don't know that.
doesn't make any sense, but it has the name Dakin in it, and I feel like if it's unbalanced with the 3 of us and only her, it stands to reason, although I don't know why, that would be the balance to this.
Because it's not about 1, it's about 2.
What?
Dakin falls. It was me and my brother.
Lore unlock.
I hand it to Dakin.
And if the timeline helps you, it was 15 years ago, Very. And he walks up and sort of just stands in front of both, not honestly knowing where to put the only one that references him out of all of the weights.
I've still got the triplet one.
And I still have the child is bitten one.
Well, if that represents 2, as you say, then it stands to reason 3 on one side and 3 on the other.
So you're saying 3 are born, preservation, child is bitten, and Dakin falls on destruction.
Yes.
What you guys do?
Let's play some guys at the same time.
Yep.
Who's putting down
Yeehaw.
what?
I'm putting Dakin Falls on destruction.
And I'm putting child is bitten on destruction.
I guess I'm putting the 3 are born on preservation. Gently. Carefully.
Place them. And the scale violently tips towards destruction, and rocks fall again.
Oh, bah.
Fuck.
Well, that's a good one. Yeah, I'm rolling really good on these.
Everybody do the thing.
Another
I'm gonna do
6.
the ting.
Dude, I am sucking all of a sudden.
It was a 9 that time?
Yep.
Bro, that's like 4 8s I've rolled. This game hates me.
I can't. I'm dying.
Everyone takes 9 bludgeoning damage except for Alara, who takes half.
Maybe all of us go on one side. And something else goes on the other.
Yeah, you know what? Fuck it.
Ooh, okay, let's
if
not
it's
say
not destruction.
fucking.
Well, not well. I mean, not fucking.
You're
But like,
stupid.
you're right.
Hello.
If nothing is destruction, because I don't want to believe that we're destruction unless there's something that we don't know of, and you don't know of anything that's pure evil about either of you, unless you do. But I don't think you
It
do.
doesn't have to be good and bad, though.
But destruction in a sense doesn't make sense for any of these. So what if they're literally all preservation? Because I will tell you that spaghetti dinner is a memory that I have carried this entire time because it's the last time that we were all together. And there's nothing destructive about that. And what possibly could be destructive about parents searching? So what if, when she was bitten, it didn't kill her? In a way, it made her stronger, and so she's persevered with something that she considers a curse, but I might consider a gift. And what if whatever happened with Dakin, which maybe will get explained later, clearly has led him to us, and he has persevered, and potentially has become stronger. So that's why I say, fuck it, put them all on persevere.
It's preservation, not persevere.
That's what I meant. But
so like
the same thing.
I was with you, but then you started saying persevere, and I was like, that's not quite the same.
Apples and pals. It's the same, you know.
Nobody says a pals.
The people down south.
No,
They have a weird dialect.
no.
Down south where?
Down
southeast.
We're come on. We're
Small.
Do you
village
know
of-
where we live? Do you know where it is on a map?
No, that's what I mean. It's very small.
We're
It's
on the
way
southern
down there.
part of the
Yes,
continent.
exactly. Have you been south? Of course not. Nothing's down there except for that
Neither
little
of you.
town
Neither of
where
you.
they say a
You-
pals.
No. You've
Valerius
never gone
is
there.
just like rubbing his eyes in his face.
So we're putting all 5 of these on preservation.
Wow,
Preservation.
that sounds so
Fuck it.
smart. Do you mind if I step out of the room?
Take a
when you
potion,
do
maybe a
that?
little bit. Maybe take a potion before we do
No,
it. But
I only have really good potions, and I don't know if they came to the dream with me. You know.
I don't know.
I'll,
It's still a dream. We can't die, right? That's what
As
you
I
keep saying.
walk forward from
I wonder
the
if it
wall,
would wake you up if you died when you're not inside of a truck. Like if you're not you're not in a dream within a dream.
as I walk a little forward from the wall, I'll use my channel divinity balm of peace and give all of them that I walk past 2d6 plus wisdom.
Wise one. Ooh.
Oh, almost perfect roll.
Yeah,
Everybody
damn.
gets healed for 16.
Wait, did I get healed for 16? Can you
Yeah.
check? Okay.
Oh, I didn't actually do it to you, but
I see
Well, no,
that
I-
you got healed for
Did I? Okay.
16.
I was that far down?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I guess that math. Yeah, okay.
Mhm. I mean, you've taken 66 damage.
yeah, you're not
What?
lying, and we had disadvantage on our saves.
D6.
Oh.
Yeah, I heard 66 too.
66. I was like, no
She
fucking
said
way.
6d6.
Okay.
What are you guys doing?
I think we
What are you
put all
checking
of
on
them-
there?
I think we don't listen to
what
that
if I-
voice in our head. I
What
think we
if
put
I
it all
just
in.
what if I just step right here and then you guys could do that?
Sure. Whatever. You think so?
I'm
Okay.
kidding. But I
don't
think
mind.
rocks are gonna fall on us again.
Well, there's only one way to find out. And then it's back to the drawing board. But fuck if I'm going to be beaten by my uncle.
I don't really know him. I think we should
how
stop
he
calling him
plays
our
spaghetti
uncle.
dinner.
That's what they said. He's our uncle.
I know, but
What
can
is
we?
Paschetti?
I don't think that we have to acknowledge him as that.
Yeah, that's true. But I'm not going to be beaten by that ugly fucker Castor.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
seriously, how well could he have done this? What does he know about spaghetti dinner?
I'm
I
gonna
don't think he's got
assume
the
that
same
their
rock.
weights are different.
I don't think he's got 3 of
You-
the
you- do you
child
know?
is bitten.
Hey, you,
Well, no,
devil man.
but-
What the fuck you know
we
about spaghetti
saw-
dinner?
Let
We
me
saw
just
three-
cast contact other plane and be like, "What's
Yeah.
up, bro? What's your weight say?" And he
What
can
do you
only
like?
answer.
I
He
fucking
can
hate
only
spaghetti.
answer in yes and no. So I'm gonna be like, "What do yours say?" And he's gonna go, "No."
I
We
said,
somewhere
saw
out there-
three
Castor,
imps
what
in
you
a
know about
trench
spaghetti
coat,
dinner?
okay?
Somewhere out there, Castor's holding the weight that says parent search, and he cries a little.
Oh God.
Brother fucking hates me.
All right,
It's
all
on
right, all
every
right,
way.
all right. What are we doing?
Put it all on preservation.
God. Okay.
All right.
We do it.
Okay. Rocks fall.
Yeah.
You fucking
Go ahead.
What do you mean?
fuckers.
What do you fucking
Oh,
mean?
two.
fuck off.
Dexterity saving throws. I like the logic.
Why can't I roll
Is it-
high?
What is happening?
Is it possible destruction could be you because they might
Yes!
use you to come here? That was the whole thing about the blood going in the portal.
That's what I said. I'm pointing at Alara. I'm like, that's what I said.
Put him on destruction. We swamped them.
Fine,
Yes,
we're
but
the
we-
bad
We didn't have the
guys.
right counterbalance.
Yeah, we didn't have the counter. Fine, we're the bad guys. But all of the other
Second.
ones on the...
Yes? Oh, I
Maybe
didn't.
we just
shit,
need
I
to
thought I
accept
clicked
that
it.
we're not as great as we all think we are. I
Yeah,
think
we
that's just
fucking
it.
suck.
We
I
suck.
guess
we fucking
Yeah,
suck.
we're the apocalypse,
Everybody-
and that's
What?
just the down...
Everybody takes 6 bludgeoning except for Alar and Valerius, who take half.
This is the relationships or bonds being broken or whatever. This is what this is.
You know,
Maybe
we
it's
had a
just
good
time for us
run.
to pack it up, and maybe
Yeah,
it's
we
just-
had a
maybe
good
we should
run.
Go and sell like steak on a stick. Or
Let's
something.
just go
I don't know.
home.
I'm about
Right.
to go downstairs and sacrifice something and ask the scary pool which things go where.
Honestly, that's after this. Let's... That's
if we
not
just
a
put
bad
Abby on
idea.
destruction?
I don't know if we can leave this room, but
I
let's
don't
just
think
try
that
it
we
one more
can't
time.
Leave this room.
So if you're putting yourselves on destruction, what's counterbalancing it on preservation? Because me by
Everything
myself
else.
did not.
Everything else.
Spaghetti dinner. Keeps us
Spaghetti dinner.
hungry.
The child is bitten. Dakin falls. The
We're
parent
about to get hit
searched.
in the head by rocks again because spaghetti dinner's not supposed to go on there.
I should get a helmet. I think I need to get.
Oh, I
like a
mean,
helmet.
leave spaghetti dinner off then, I guess. But I feel
I
like
don't
the spaghetti
know.
dinner weight.
I don't. What?
I consume it.
No.
Wait, do they all feel the same weight in our arms?
That would have been a great question for us to ask 25 minutes ago.
Yeah. Dude, I want to hold 3.
Okay. Which 3?
Oh, fuck. I want to
I'm
hold...
I'm not giving you mine. Fuck.
What do you have?
I have the triplet one.
Well, no, that would actually help in this experiment.
Sorry.
I want to hold the child is bitten
Mm-hmm.
and the parent searched.
Okay. Roll
Do they
insight,
feel-
please.
Oh, could have done this the whole fucking time. Great.
They feel kind of equal. Maybe.
I want to hand off the child is bitten, and I want to pick
Take it
up
back.
spaghetti dinner.
I hold out my hand for one.
Go ahead and roll insight.
I pass her, child is bitten.
Give me the T on these
Messaging
two.
you.
I have 2 now. I don't think I've ever rolled an insight roll good in my life, though, so.
I feel that.
Blah! Yep, it's just like I said. I actually think these are the same thing on both weights. I actually think now they say the same thing.
Which is the one that you're holding on to?
Who?
The child is born in very.
Oh, yeah, I have the 3 are born and the child is bitten.
They feel like they should have, because you've put them on opposite sides. They feel like they weigh the same. They feel like they should have balanced.
I hand both of them to Alara.
I take both of them in my hands, and I'm doing the, self-hand scale thing.
Okay, so
Okay,
spaghetti dinner.
Go ahead and roll insight, Alara, but go ahead and say what you're saying, Vosti.
The spaghetti dinner and the parents searched feels very similar and very equal. So I think these go on one side. 100%.
Like I said 20 minutes ago.
Well, no, you wanted to leave spaghetti dinner off. I think these actually have to go on.
No, you were
the
not
plate.
paying attention when I said that. You were dazed. Because I made the argument that spaghetti dinner is the day that we left, and then our parents probably searched for us after time changed.
They feel kind of similar in weight to me, but I think they belong on the same side.
Okay.
And which ones are those?
I have the child is bitten and the 3 are born.
We need to
I
put
think they go on the same side.
the DAC in one in somebody's hand to compare.
I'll
Here.
take it.
Oh, okay. Here, take the child is bitten.
Dakin.
Whoa! This guy's so fucking
these-
insightful.
These counterbalance each other, and I'm messaging you.
Guys, this bitch is fucking insightful as hell.
I hand very back the 3 are born.
I'm holding.
She held.
Here, any hands? Alara, the child is bitten.
So
Put that on destruction. And he walks up dourly with Dakin Falls to preservation.
Okay, well, come with me, sister, to the
I'm
destruction
going with
side.
you to destruction. Ooh, this is also something I said.
I hand
Mhm.
Valerius to the parents searched, and I'll hold on to spaghetti dinner, and we'll go to. I keep saying it wrong, so you just fucking say it for me.
Preservation?
Preservation.
Yeah. Like,
Alara's and mine are balanced.
And ours are on the same side, so we've got the destruction.
So
On
what's going
3.
on the destruction side?
Child is
Spoiled
bitten,
is
3 are
beaten.
born.
Yes, the 3 are born and the child is bitten on destruction and Dakin falls on preservation.
And then are you doing anything with the other 2?
We need one more weight, I think. I think maybe the parents searched go. And spaghetti dinner's just a red herring.
okay.
Like very sad.
Wait, and I'm holding this parent search, correct? That was the one you handed me, Vosti?
Yep.
Okay, where do you think that one needs to go?
Here, let me
Probably-
see it for a second.
Hands it over to her.
And I'm trying to balance it out with child is bitten.
Insight check.
Nice, nice, nice.
You think that these balance each other out?
I think that they balance out.
You sure we don't put spaghetti dinner?
I don't think so.
Okay.
All right, let's get ready to place ours and list them out so the DM knows which goes where.
Mhm.
I've
Dakin
got
Falls, preservation.
The 3 are born destruction.
Child is bitten destruction.
No one answered my question of where I need to
Parent
put this
search
one.
should be preservation.
Okay, all right, that's what. Yes, okay. So parent search preservation.
Okay. And you place them very carefully?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, ma'am. Salute.
The scale is balanced. Vosti is holding a bowl of mom's spaghetti.
Oh,
Are his
Oh
knees
My
weak?
God, my knees are weak.
I hate all of you.
That's just from the vision. It has nothing to do with the spaghetti.
This is a dream. That's not real spaghetti.
I
If
start
you
eating
choose
the
to
fake
eat
spaghetti.
mom's
Oh, what?
spaghetti,
Yeah,
you are healed to full.
Oh.
And it
I'm eating
tastes
spaghetti.
just right.
Pass the bowl around, dude. You can't have it all.
Eats all the spaghetti.
I stab my brother.
It keeps replenishing until you.
Oh.
Whoa!
Whoa!
What happened to you?
So my ones
It
don't
was,
work.
it was the marinara sauce. He got sloppy into that.
My ones on the numpad just decided to say nah.
He spilled it all
The
over
way we
himself.
all reacted at the exact same time.
Toasty's face full red.
Choking on a noodle.
This also
a
makes you feel full. You guys, there's forks for everybody. And you can just keep eating until you are content.
Are Valerius and Dakin gonna lady in the trampet?
That's not a character question.
Well, all I'm saying is that Dakin had his choice of who to save, and he did go for Valerius, so I'm getting
And
vibes.
if you logically think that out, you would consider that someone should go for the guy in full metal armor who can't swim at all.
And it just
Yeah,
so
fuck that
happens
guy.
to be the guy that's maybe romantically
Oh,
interested in him.
Once you guys have eaten your fill and you are full, the bowl fades away, and you all blink at the same time and find yourself in a new chamber.
Ah,
Ooh.
This chamber has a red crystal that is glowing, and as you look around, you can see that there's another staircase heading down. There are strange effigies on the wall. For out of character purposes, these look like dragons. For in character purposes, they could be demonic. They could be sort of like you've, seen legends, drawings of the legends of dragons, that sort of thing. But you see those. Around the crystal in the middle, there is a mosaic on the floor that looks like it indicates moon phases, but there are words that are written in primordial on the ground.
ooh. Pushes my glasses up like a nerd.
And Very goes around the room and translates them. There's one that is peace. There is one that is magic. There's one that is corruption. There's one that is war. There is one that is nature. There's one that is betrayal. And there's one that is faith. And there's one that is missing.
Hell nah.
It says missing, or it's just
No,
not
it's-
visible.
There's
Okay.
there's no word that you can see there. And we're gonna take a break.
Woo.
Huge.
Was that our spaghetti at the door?
Yes, it is.
Ding
Food
dong.
is at
No,
the
that
door.
was the trash that you need to take out.
Take out the
We
trash.
will be we will be back in 10 minutes.
Good.
We are back. Welcome everybody. So we've translated the words on the floor. As you're sort of looking around, you kind of have a moment to just sort of process what it is that you're seeing. So you can do as you would like with that. And I think also Ari is catching up.
Does it seem like where a word should be? Like, are they like etched into the ground?
Mm-hmm.
Does it
Yeah.
seem like it's just missing, or that there's like remnants
It
of what
seems
might go
like
there?
it seems like this particular one, it's not like super perfect for this map, but it seems like all of these kind of are not only circling this crystal, but framing this doorway. And so like this was missing on purpose.
Okay, so if I like step out here and look, what am I looking at?
When you're looking outwards, you see the gleam of the purple light to the south of you. From the puzzle you just solved. And you see sort of the shimmer of light over here from the room that you were in before. And then looking back into the room, you still see the words that you know the meaning of, that you've translated for them, so they also know. And then this one space continues to be empty. It seems like, unless it's something that's going to be magically revealed, there was no carving ever intended for that spot.
So it's not like we're like putting a word there.
I mean, that could be part of the puzzle. In the sort of moonscape that's here, that spot would represent the full moon.
Nope, got no clue. Not smart enough.
Okay. As you are looking around and kind of coming to each of these things and sort of like pondering, and as Vosti's looking around as well and the others are sort of contemplating, you hear a voice.
Ugh.
And this is not a voice that any of you have ever heard. It's somewhat androgynous, but maybe leaning a little bit towards masculine. And they say, to move forward, you must weave your own constellation. Only opposing forces can touch.
And we all hear that, or just okay?
And these, they don't look movable at all, right? They're all like set in.
Yeah, they're carved in.
Would the empty slot maybe be purity? If they're all opposite? Nature and magic, war and peace, faith and betrayal, corruption and purity? And then we have to weave a constellation through the opposing forces. Peace to war, to magic, to nature.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, that's a way to start at least.
So what do you guys do?
Do we stand on the words and like hold hands?
There's not enough of us.
Well, I mean, like, we maybe move at some point. Like, one person start on war and someone stand on peace. And
I'll
like,
spread out.
Yeah, here. I mean, let's try this. Can I go
A man
stand on
spread.
peace?
I'll go stand on
when-
war.
When Valerius stands on peace and Vosti stands on war, the words light up a little bit. Like it's just sort of like very faint.
Only when we're both standing on it?
It started when you first stood on it, and then when Vosti stood on war, then it war also glowed just a little bit.
Maybe Alara to nature, vary to magic,
Yeah, that's what I was going to suggest.
and Dakin's steps to faith.
Why don't you step on? Well, let's see what happens now.
As each of you steps on these words, they illuminate just a little bit. It's there isn't like a sudden brightening when somebody else steps on another one. It's just it seems to be activated when you step on it.
Dakin, can you step on both words?
Widen my stance.
He's man spreading.
Man, spread it.
When he connects faith and betrayal,
Uh-oh.
a glow forms between the two.
Yeah,
Oh.
like they. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Wait.
Just that it connects.
Hold on.
I think when
Vosti,
they-
step off of war. Sorry, go ahead,
Right.
Betty.
Well, I think when they say touch, I mean what they're right next to, not what they're across from.
I'm just curious because he touched both, because I'm standing on peace, and then he's gonna waddle over to war.
You're gonna waddle
I can't fucking. There we go. He's gonna basically walk from peace to
like
war.
a penguin over there?
And as he connects the words, another glowing line forms between them.
Okay, so one person has to do it.
Oh.
Or at least for whatever's happening here. So one of you two, either Veri or Alara, walk from magic to nature or nature to magic.
So should I
A
walk
glowing light
from,
appears.
from here to corruption?
Maybe?
And she waddled away.
Why are we waddling? We're
Uh,
not penguins.
Yeah, what the hell?
I just said that.
Everyone needs to just start walking like normal. It undoes it when that happens.
The lights go out when you try to connect betrayal and corruption.
Or no, I meant
She
the
was in the, she
empty
was in the open
space.
space.
Oh,
Sorry.
oh, sorry. Then all that happens is when you step onto
That one's glowing.
corruption, it is now glowing.
Okay, so maybe that has
Just
to be
a little.
last.
So go from corruption to the empty space?
I think that might
Yeah.
need to be the last one to connect. Wait, but we need
Corruption stops glowing.
Hmm. Do we need to
Oh.
chisel it ourselves?
I go
maybe?
from
I know the language, so whatever you guys need me to put,
Oh,
I have
yes.
to do it.
What is the what? Oh, what do you think? Purity,
I think either purity, purification,
pure, corruption, and
cleansing. I don't know.
clean.
I think
Pure is pretty
purity
good.
probably-
Purity,
Yeah,
purity
I think
sounds right.
purity is sounds pretty solid.
What's infernal for purity?
Honesty?
Or purity for what is? Huh? Ooh, honesty's not bad.
Could be corruption and justice. Could be
Justice.
loyalty. Could be honesty.
Does Valerius
Purity.
shiver when he hears the word justice?
Roll an insight check.
Whoa!
I'm so good at these.
Don't let
Oh,
Dak. Oh
I
shit!
draw my hammer. No.
but does he like shiver thinking about like the memory of?
He
There is no
definitely
justice.
like kind of like stretches, like circles his neck, kind of like cracks his neck,
Yeah.
like that uncomfortable, like.
Love that.
Very.
Mhm.
Because you asked that,
Oh,
you
oh, just.
recognize that there is perhaps within Valerius a connection between corruption and faith.
Oh,
Oh.
I'm gonna grab his hand and put him like next to me and then point to Faith sadly with like a really sad expression.
He's gonna kind of close his eyes and
I'll step off of it.
he'll step onto corruption and walk to Faith.
And it lights up.
He just kind of takes a squat kneel for a second, just kind of looks down at the ground, like his foot like bopping up and down before he stands up. All right, next. More than one can go to each other.
Oh, that's interesting. So do you think
Maybe
war and corruption?
magic and faith, maybe.
Can,
Well,
can I
don't know.
go from betrayal to magic?
Oh, holy cow.
Please keep track of what we've done so far in case we fuck it all
Yeah,
up.
no, I remember.
Yeah, I got it. Nature to magic, corruption to faith, betrayal to faith. I'll go to magic from betrayal.
I actually like that. It lights.
Okay. Okay.
I mean, I've been thinking it this whole time, but like, magic can corrupt.
Cool.
Can I walk from faith to peace?
Are those opposing forces?
Oh, never mind. I was thinking I had a different frame of thought. That
Corruption
never mind.
to nature.
It's good.
I'll stand on nature and go to corruption.
It lights up.
Has anything happened here yet?
Yeah, Vosti, you notice that it's starting, like the whole circle is starting to glow a little.
You think betrayal to war? No.
I don't
not
think
really
they're opposing.
No, I'm thinking more one leads to the other. That's not.
War and faith?
Oh.
Maybe. I don't know.
What do you feel about
Wars.
what do you feel about peace and nature?
They opposing?
I don't think
Well,
it's opposing.
well,
Think of the ocean. Think
nature
of
can be violent.
earthquakes.
Oh, that's true. Nature
Yeah,
is
Abby.
violent.
Abby is a fucker. So.
Nature-
That's right.
I
is
don't-
inherently at flux.
It gives and destroys. It does it all.
Let's try it.
You know.
I'll cross from peace to nature.
Oh, she's just standing back. I'm loving this.
It lights up.
Okay.
Ooh.
You, Vosti, are looking at that like disc that's on the ground that's starting to glow. It is almost as bright as the lines between, but it's not quite as bright. You think that there's maybe like one or two more connections that need to be made.
We're close, everyone. The disc is glowing.
What about corruption and peace?
That might be.
Yeah, that's probably
Mhm.
good. Walk it out. Now walk it out.
I can see you going for those buttons over there.
Yeah, I see her. She's got line. Oh my gosh, it's glowing even
almost.
brighter.
It's almost. It's like there's like
Peace.
1% more.
Peace and betrayal?
That's what I'm
Yeah,
thinking.
that
peace
was
and
my
betrayal.
thought too.
And then it all just shuts
Nothing
off.
happens.
Ah, fuck.
Okay. It didn't
All
shut
right,
off. That's all
okay.
that matters to me.
That's one not to do.
Even if it did shut
What?
off, we walk our path again.
Maybe faith in nature. Nature
Faith
is
in nature could be opposites,
constant.
and believing
faith
in
is.
even belief in the gods and belief
Yeah.
in just the natural order.
Let's try that. I'll go from faith to nature.
Nothing happens.
Fucking shit ass.
Okay, wait. Maybe maybe it's
magic
more
and magic.
esoteric than that. What if it's corruption and betrayal? As in someone being corrupted from those are in a way opposing, correct?
Yeah. Try it. It's all you, Laura.
Die.
You went from betrayal to corruption.
Trying to. I'm
That's
stuck
fair.
on the measuring.
Oh,
weird.
you're you're moved for us. I don't know what's happening to you. I see the line.
They fade away.
Ah.
Fuck, 3
I
tries.
just can't get to them all.
I'm walking that again.
Yeah, you guys, you walk them again. You walk them again.
Hmm.
You did corruption and P.
So not betrayal to corruption.
And it's
You
not
did
faith
this
to
one.
nature.
And it's not peace to betrayal.
Faith to magic?
That was what I said too, but someone said, dude, are those opposites of each other?
Hmm.
And I mean, it looks like it looks like we have 3 chances before it disappears.
We only have one. We only have one line of the constellation that goes to war. There must be
Yeah,
another
I'm
aspect of
wondering.
war.
Nature and war?
Maybe
What-
nature and war.
have
Maybe
we-
war and betrayal.
No, we
Fun.
tried that.
No, we did.
Did we
Did we
try
try
a
War
war
and
and
Faith?
faith?
Yeah.
No. That does
Fine.
make sense. Yeah, why would you have faith in war?
Yeah, I'll go War to Faith.
Unless you're a fucking badass like me.
Holy
All right, fine.
wars.
Oh shit.
Nothing happens
Fuck. We have 2 more.
Because-
Okay. What?
Hmm?
Because?
because it's always about believing that you're correct.
That's fair.
Sorry, the
True.
trash
No, that's
can
true.
thing interrupted me.
Well, fuck it, Valerius. Walk over to magic.
From faith to magic?
I mean, that's what your idea was.
Oh!
It illuminates.
Oh, we should go with my fucking gut.
And
Damn, why couldn't we have solved the last one this fast?
Right?
Fuck.
Let's put like a fucking hour and a half on that motherfucker.
This one took
This
us
one
10 minutes.
10 minutes.
We were on break longer than it took.
Listen, I am much better at word association games than I am
Yeah.
at the other kind of game.
Give us a matching game any day.
Philosophical.
as you
Stuck on spaghetti dinner over there.
complete your constellation, you are sent over to another space.
Well,
I'll
can't
grab the
believe
other
that
two
session
here in a
has
second.
to be an hour longer because of how long we took on, on that puzzle.
As we're being pulled out, does anything actually
Oh, shit.
appear? Oh, I moved myself. I fucked it.
And on my screen, you ran into the wall.
I tried to drag myself through the walls across to the other place. I was like, I don't have permission for that. What am I fucking doing?
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
The zip line! The zip line!
What is
God is
happening?
taking me! God is
What
taking
is
me!
happening? Puriel's taking you?
I just saw Valerius get yeeted on the tower.
Guys,
Jack,
I saw the hand of God!
I've seen things.
You know what I always say? There is
Oh
no
God,
justice.
this is so bright.
The eldritch beings found me!
Hilarious.
Hi, Abby.
Still selected when I started to move him again.
We
Oh,
were chained, it yanked us together.
Chain lightning.
Okay. Oh, I did that
You don't
wrong.
get to make jokes about that after you did it to us this week, okay?
Double damage.
Chain tiefling.
I forgot the description for this room entirely.
This room has a very similar kind of like painted mosaic and then a white crystal in the center of it that you can see. What you don't see all around are little like purposeful holes put into the flooring. They're like big enough to like poke your thumb in a little bit, but a little bit shallow. And lines that are connecting them. As you all are sort of like placed into this space, some of those holes and lines begin to illuminate and connect each other. And the constellation that you guys just made sort of wraps itself around the base of this crystal that's in the middle. And then there's a whole bunch of other constellations out on the floor that you do recognize because you guys have looked in the sky before. I'm just going to post the names of them so that way you guys have them. But these are the constellations that you guys, know to be the case. Like the same way that, it says unable to load
What? Something
image.
classic and interesting like the Wanderer's Staff?
Yeah.
I read the Celestial Bodies page.
Wind blades. I knew it.
Okay.
I know those guys.
So you see these and you recognize them in the same way that, like, in real life, we would recognize the Big Dipper or maybe Orion or something like that. And they're just kind of shimmering there. And around the walls, you see a bunch of writing that is starting to glow, sort of around, kind of like crown molding on the ceiling, and it's all in primordial.
That's me. I know that.
But I will read them to you. The first one is when judgment falters, secrets must take root. The second one is the blade that strikes and the horn that sounds, it must never drift apart. And then the third one that you see is steel shall climb the mountain, seeking the crown it lost. And you have a sense, although you don't receive any additional instruction, that mechanically it seems very similar to the last puzzle that you received.
Okay. Scales of Judgment, Mask of Secrets.
And they're just around. You guys can just tell me what you're doing.
I'll do that.
Okay, so you're walking between the two?
Yeah.
They both like flare and light up a brighter blue.
Which ones did you go between?
The Scales of Judgment and the Mask of Secrets.
And the writing where the clue was changes. And it now reads, judgment and secrets are opposites. When one fails, the other rises.
I say that out loud.
I'll go from the horn to the Avenger's sword.
They brightly light up and then sort of go into a resting state in this sort of bright blue. And the words on the wall change. They now say a call to arms, and the weapon used after the call are two sides of battle.
I read that out loud.
Is that the... I think that might be twin blades to the Wanderer's Staff, but I'm not sure.
As you guys are contemplating this, the third clue fades out and just like melts back into the wall. And then a second row of clues appears beneath it. The first one says, in the merchant's ledger, only the bold wing raven leaves no debt.
Okay, that one's pretty clear.
Talking to myself. You think merchant scale to Raven's Wing?
Yes.
I'll do that one. I'll go from merchant scale to Raven's Wing.
The second one is the lonely staff must find its way beneath winter's frozen crown. And the third one says, beneath the raven's wing, the twin blades cross and sing.
Okay, so Val, go from you're on Raven's Wing, go to the Twin Blades.
Do that.
I will go from the Wanderer's Staff to the Winter Throne.
The when Valerius moves between the Raven's Wing and the Twin Blades, the words on the wall change to the omen and the fateful battle it foretells. And then Dakin, when you move from the Wanderer's Staff to where?
The Winter Throne.
The words on the wall change from the journey and the cold kingdom it must reach. And the third clue melts back into the wall. A new row of clues begins. This time there's only 2 of them.
Okay.
It only leaves.
The first one,
No, sorry, go ahead.
The first one is gold dreams of the deep, the serpent coils around its prize. And the second one is twin blades falter where serpents coil unseen.
Twin's blade to the sea serpent.
I can
And
do
from
that.
the sea serpent to... Could you repeat the first part? Sorry?
It's in chat. Gold dreams of the deep, the serpent coils around its prize.
Mm.
Dreams. And then I guess the serpent to the merchant scale.
I walked at.
Are you guys walking them at the same time or just moving?
I start on the twin blades and go to the sea serpent.
And then I'll do, what did you say, the sea serpent to the merchant scale?
But are we doing it at the same time or are we doing one at a time?
I'll let her go first, just because that's kind of how we've been doing it.
Okay. Nothing happens.
Yeah, do it with me.
Okay, I do it with her.
Or I do twin blades, serpent, the next one. But we'll see if this works first.
So you guys are walking between the 3 at the same time?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Nothing happens. And then above, a crystal on the ceiling shatters.
Oh.
Dexterity saving throw.
Oh. Oh. Finally.
Oh.
Finally, it's my turn.
Yeah! Another 7!
Well, you are a cleric, man. It's nasty business.
Come on, man, I got 14.
You take 19 radiant damage. Dakin, the rest of you take half.
I can't.
Make sure you have your token.
Select
clicked.
yourself.
Oh, I thought I did. I didn't mean to do that. Can you give it back? Or just give me 8. Or 9. Sorry, give me 9 back. Oh, okay. Never mind. Do you think it's because you went the wrong way?
But what if we're supposed to walk from whatever gold dreams of the deep to the serpent and then to the twin blades?
Right. Well, I thought maybe it's 2 people like you were doing. But
No,
Valerius started at the serpent and went to the
It
merchant.
could be there and back. You go from the the merchant scale to the serpent, to the blades, to the serpent.
Well, just throwing this out there. Gold dreams of the deep, the serpent coils around its prize. So the serpent is coiling around the deep. The twin blades falter where the serpent's coil unseen. So if the serpent's coiling around its prize in the deep, maybe the twin blades need to go to where the serpent is coiling.
Or the serpent coils unseen. So maybe it's gold to the serpent and the blades to the gold? Is what you're saying? Or the serpent to
Yeah.
the gold and the blades to the gold?
Maybe, yes. Just tossing it out there.
Just try then.
I'll go from the scale to the serpent.
From the scale to the serpent?
Or from the serpent to the scale, I guess. Going to coil around it.
It illuminates. The writing on the wall changes, and it says, "Wealth and danger are entangled. There are hidden costs to fortune." The other clue melts away into the surface of the stone, and the crystal in the center illuminates brightly.
Ooh.
And give me just a second to grab you guys
We're all dead.
exactly as you are. And give me just a second to fuck around with this thing and make sure it's not hailing. Get out of here. Okay. As the lights all illuminate, a new light begins to glow outside of the space that you have been in. It sort of shimmers in like a very flickery sort of illuminated in multiple colors, and you receive a new map.
Ooh. It's just the pits of hell. Holy shit.
There is now a new pathway that connects all three towers.
This is fucking crazy.
And a dream. Anything can happen, am I right?
Yeah.
What
Just a
floor
moment.
is this pathway on?
The fourth. So, stepping off the edge would probably be at least a 60-foot drop, probably more.
Noted.
I step off.
Because it's a dream.
Because it's a dream,
And I can fly. And this will wake us up.
Ah, so many dream rocks hit me in the head.
Make me fly, sister. Steps off.
I
You're
don't
not making me
actually-
fly.
I don't
Anna!
actually Oh.
Okay. When you guys are walking on here, it feels very weird. You are aware, at least in this dreamlike state, that you are walking on something like clouds or magic. Like, it just feels odd. Like it's a like you're walking on cotton candy. Like there's a weird sort of stickiness without actually being sticky. And right behind where Vosti and Barry are standing, kind of in like dead center of this circle, there's suddenly just like this like brightly warping light that appears.
Oh, I want to touch it.
Behind you. Back up.
I want to touch it.
And I don't think I can just pull this on, but I'm gonna try.
I wish you guys could see me reaching my hand out in real life. You said that, and my hands immediately went like to my monitor. I want to touch it.
No. Okay. I don't have what I wanted to, unfortunately, which is a bummer. Oh, maybe this. No. That's okay. But basically like this sort of oval looking like spiral of light begins to stand up. It's sort of like, you know, like a standing mirror. So that's how it is. It's perpendicular to the ground. And as you're looking into it, you start seeing images flashing by, and they're things that you recognize. Like you very briefly glimpse the hag, and you glimpse Minnow, and you glimpse the magical fairy horse that you competed against in the race. You glimpse Pill the fairy. You glimpse your mother. You glimpse a logging town in the mountains. Like there's just a whole bunch of different things that are flying in front of you. And they're just sort of like an overwhelming force. What do you do?
I want to touch it. I'm so serious.
Do you?
Yeah.
The mirror like slams to a halt, and you are viewing a study that looks very familiar, like a personal office. And there, all of you see the silhouette of a man seated at the desk. He does not have form. You recognize this entity at this point. He's just a silhouette, but you can't see volume. He's just always the blackest black. And you see like his head lift, and like he's kind of twisting to look behind him.
I take my hand back.
It begins to flicker through a bunch of images again.
Oh, weird.
Anybody else want to touch it? I'll touch it again.
I was just about to say, I was going to walk up and touch it.
Yeah.
Do it again.
What if we all touch it at the same time?
We break the universe.
No, we all touch it at the same time.
Fuck it. Let's do it.
On the count of three. One, two, three.
Yeah!
Okay, give me a second.
Gwen's looking at the "if these idiots do this" page.
No. I just didn't
Interesting
think you guys would get
formation
this
that
far.
we're standing in.
They call this the classic
Silly
formation
goose.
of the Dusk Watch. They call this the cock and ball. We use this all the time in combat.
No, we don't.
This is how we break shield
We do. We
lines.
classically use this in combat.
I would
We
never
use this to break through
stand.
lines. We call it the
No, I would
penetrator.
never stand in this position.
You're standing in
Flying
that position
D.
right now.
Flying D formation.
You put me in this position by
Penetration,
standing
move.
there.
Or was it fate? Who could know?
Left ball. Attack
was
that
it
way.
Fate. Oh,
Don't twist. Don't twist.
Oh, whoa. What are you doing?
I'm kidding. Did you think I was gonna draw it?
Yeah, I really did.
Okay. You guys see a face appear as you all touch it.
Mama.
And it is not Mama.
Oh.
That is not who unites you.
Skiv rocks?
Oh my god,
It's
is it
not
egg?
Rocks either. And it's not Egrin.
Oh.
It is a face you are unfamiliar with.
Oh.
I mean, we don't know it's the heart, right? And we could read, but like, do we know it?
I'm
was a shadow reaction.
gasping at the image. Okay.
This is art made by Lo.
Whoa!
Oh!
Yeah.
Whoa!
Whoa! He came into the stream just in time to see.
Dang.
So pretty.
Oh.
That's so cool.
Wait, there's
Sparkles.
You all have your hands. You all have your hands placed against this swirling panel of magic, and this woman who has these very strange tattoos over her body. She seems to be in rest. And then her eyes like slowly open, and as her like eyelashes flutter, all of you witness the rupturing of the Marwyn. You witness the Feywild burning its way across the land, and the Shadowfell sort of seeping in a little bit more insidiously in the course of a few hours. And then her eyes close again. And then they flutter open again, and you feel this pulse go across the land, and time shifts and dilates the further out it goes.
Oh, you just witnessed.
And then she kind of like sinks back a little bit more, and there's like a little twitch to her eyes, and you see Verona, much younger, say 26 years younger, very curiously pushing hands against her belly. And then her eyes open. And she reaches out, and these hands that are bigger than Vosti's like lay against the surface towards you. And you hear help. And then it fades away.
Valerius kind of pulls his hand back and just kind of slowly looks at everybody.
If I don't need to or I can't, that's fine. Can I make an insight check?
Yeah. What were you attempting to incite?
Is this being earnestly asking for help, or are they only showing us part of the picture?
Okay. You have advantage.
Ooh.
I'm going to answer in DMs.
I can't call out to all of you the heart could be bad, and then we meet the heart and I don't take a little peek under the hood.
The heart tells us all to stab Dakin.
Kill that fucking guy for sure.
She's like, help by killing that fucker.
He's just bad vibes. Just do it. Quick.
Dakin falls. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Yeah, we're on a bridge right now. You want to push me down?
Yeah.
It's okay. He's not really Dakin.
Weirdness.
Kill that fuck.
Okay. I remove my hand.
What do you do?
Is the mirror still there or is it gone?
It sort of like coiled in on itself, and now it's just what you see on the map.
I guess we keep going.
To where?
By the way, well, there's 2 paths in front of us, right? I guess they're the same we've already been, but why? There must be. Or do we just leave?
I mean, I don't think we've
We
finished
haven't
every
gotten
trial.
the last stanza.
Well, we technically haven't looked in the mirror. On the floor of that one tower over there.
Oh, by the way, before we get too far away from it, we saw the destruction of the world and the birth of the world as we knew it.
Yeah, that whole thing.
We saw all of Kreia was flying, and pieces of it were coming off and shattering into each other, and mountains were erupting, and
People tried to break
Andromea-
away,
No,
but they
I'm
Andromea was-
couldn't.
Andromea was trying to cut itself off from the rest of Kreia, and that's what the little shard is that's still holding it on, and the amount they did kept them alive enough. But no one lived. Everyone died. There was magic in the world then, but there was no people for years and years and years. We could feel how empty it all was. And I think that's where the Midirains came from. So whatever the heart is, it might have been what was the core of their flying whatever. And it crashed, it's buried under the mountains, and that's where it's resting. I've never seen something so large fly.
Do I see anything different about these 2 rooms? Because I can see directly into them.
Not really.
Okay.
Not from the distance that you're at.
Let's go this way.
Do we have to agree?
Don't think so.
Valerius.
Oh yeah.
No, keep walking. You can go where you like. But as you're walking, what is something Valerius has learned from this dream?
Oh man. Can I think about that for a second?
Sure.
Yeah, give me-
Alara, same question. Actually, I'm going to be asking all of you if you want to be thinking about it. What is something that you have learned from this dream?
That there's balance in all things.
Okay.
I think Valerius has learned that in many different facets, everything comes from something. Something has caused everything, and nothing just is.
Okay. Vosti, Dakin, and Barry.
Mm-hmm.
What is something you've learned from this dream?
I go first. Me.
Mhm.
That things are not black and white when it comes to if things are good or bad, and it's all subjective.
Dakin. Vosti.
I think Dakin's learned that the universe doesn't see his fall the same as he does, and that when there is a balance struck, it may not be the one you wanted or intended, but the world balances nonetheless.
Vosti.
All great answers. I think um hmm. Well, I have kind of two answers, and I'm trying to figure out which one might be more interesting.
I've learned more than one thing.
Well, one answer could be that when given a choice or a task to choose a definition of a word, it's all up to interpretation for that one person. And no matter what you think it might be, leads to my next answer, which is you might have been wrong the whole time. And I think that Vosti is now worried, especially because his weight with his brother and sister being born belonged on the destruction side of the balance scale. And I don't think he ever considered that a possibility, and that worries him. Especially given the vision that he shared with Dakin.
Mm-hmm. With all of that in mind, I'm gonna have you guys all write either the word home or the word quest into game chat. Don't hit enter. Just write it and let me know when you've got it.
Oh, hold on. Let me open up a different tab.
Mm-hmm.
I have entered mine.
Like into Forge?
Yeah.
Sorry, right? What in game chat? I missed the only important word in the sentence.
Home or quest. This is going to represent, based on what you've learned, where your character thinks is the most important place to go.
Oh, fuck me, dude. Ah! I've just written and erased and written and erased.
I have mine. I have mine. Sorry.
Okay. So Veri's got hers.
Got
Oh yeah, I'm ready.
Alara's got hers. Dakin's got his.
Valerius says his.
Valerius has his. Vosti.
what's Skip Rock's vote?
You
Yeah, let's
just
skip
Rock's vote is
you
rat.
don't have to agonize over it, dude. What does Vosti think? Come on. Get in his little head.
Why's he gotta be little head? He's got a big head.
I mean, there's one thing I still want to do in this dream, but I don't think we're going to have a chance. Okay. I'm ready.
Okay. Everybody hit enter.
oh my god.
Okay. As you reflect on what you've learned and commit yourself to what you believe is the next step, the third stanza reveals itself to you.
Oh, phew. Didn't have to lose anything after all.
A choice of blood, a soul to rend. One's will be bent, and one to end. The heart's true power will be revealed. In sacrifice, the fate is sealed. You also know the first two stanzas are what could be. This is the stanza that will be. You've received what it is that you dreamed you would get. Do you wake up?
Oh yeah.
Yes.
I mean, I vote yes.
Yeah.
Okay. The triplets are gone.
Oh, yeah. Alara wakes up.
Alara is gone.
Oh.
I walk back to the center where the mirror was.
I'm
And
bringing back Very just so she can spy.
Hey,
just aloud,
I can't
I will
see since
say-
you made me invisible.
Oh, no.
Yeah, there we go. Sorry.
aloud, I'll say to the mirror, I'll do everything I can to help. And I walk to the edge. And I let out a deep breath. And I fall. And I wake up.
Okay.
Wait, bring
You
Skip
don't wake
Rocks!
I personally take him out of the dream
Yeah, I was going to
as
say,
the conduit.
A dream rat jumps into a bag and he chases it in. We zip the bag up and run.
You all wake up in the Dome of Stars. You've sort of been laid out on your backs, in like a circle formation based on where you guys had been standing. And Skivrox is there just snoring away. And occasionally going, ah, rat. But you wake. And the Oracle, who is standing above you, Very, sort of leans down and whispers, "Where will you go?"
To the heart.
Do you need rest?
Yes.
An old man steps out of the shadows near Dakin's head and sort of stands above him with like the knobbliest feet that have ever existed. And then two twins step out on either side, one sort of near Alara and then one near Vosti. And they're just, their garments are just like, they're made of stars. And the crowns that they wear are so bright you can't see their faces, but you get a sense of one having a slightly more masculine energy and one having a slightly more feminine energy. And the gods hold their hands out towards each other and grant you all rest. And in a field, you all wake.
Mortis,
No, you don't know? You don't know?
home?
And you know
I
that you are near
remember.
Demeti.
Yes.
We're home.
Aww.
I've pissed in this waterway before.
Wait, you say we're near Demeti? Like we're in a field near Demeti?
Maybe even the field where you usually practice.
Oh.
You can take a long rest. And next time we play,
Why can't
we'll
I
see
take a
what
long
you guys
rest?
do.
I'm clicking the button. It's not letting me.
Guys, we just met 3 gods on God's Day.
We did.
It took me a minute for it to process.
Oh, it's just being weird. Okay.
We will not be playing next week on the 4th. So we will come back again on May the 11th.
Man.
May the 11th be with us.
But we will then, at that point, have probably a reunion with the family and a chance for you guys to figure out how you want to move forward.
Save the universe.
Do you meet with Egren? Do
Man,
you meet
fuck
with somebody
Egren.
else that perhaps you should never have spoken to in the first place? Who
Friend
knows?
small potatoes. Who's this guy?
God, hot
and
Chloe's
what is-
probably like hotter, like 3 years hotter.
Oh my god.
What is Castor up to, and what decision did he make?
I do have a question.
Go ahead.
When you gave us the third part of the prophecy, you had
Mhm.
said we know the first 2 could be and the third is what will be. You mean the
Mhm.
prophecy part that we got from Naira and then from the shared dream in the Feywild?
Yeah.
Okay,
So
okay, okay.
The full pieces of it are the first 2 stanzas are things that have the possibility of being like your decisions will have an effect and could bring those events that are hinted to pass. The final stanza is one that absolutely is going to happen.
I just wanted to make sure it was talking about the other parts of the prophecy, not that one line of the prophecy being true. I just wanted to make sure.
Yep.
Thanks.
So I hope you guys had fun. Good job on the puzzles.
I loved
And
it
all that-
so much.
I love puzzles.
And all that came out of that with potentially some personal revelations.
Mhm.
But we will be back in 2 weeks. Perhaps the book will have changed at that point. But thanks you guys for playing.
What book?
The book on the table in front of you.
Oh. The Book of Names?
Thanks everybody. Thanks Osab for being an awesome mod as usual. I saw some really funny quotes going up there. Thanks Lo for the amazing art. There's more art to come, but I loved it so much. God, okay. I need you guys to back me up if I don't get this right. We will be back on May 11th. We pinky promise, we pinky swear, we pinky pact.
Yay!
I did it!